Oh my goodness. I'm already so sleepy. For a second I was wondering why there's two Sims in that house, but I understand now. Okay. I was waiting for my computer to load so that I could put my thumbnail up. And then I got distracted by Twitter. It's not a good thing to be distracted by. Okay. Oh my god, the music just cut out suddenly. I was very confused. And then I was also confused on why she was sad, but then I remembered that I killed her mom by getting her eaten by a cow plant. So that's fun. She was supposed to be canceling sleeping. Okay. I'm trying to do two things at once. Trying to save my thumbnail and go back to the stream. Okay. Alright. So... So what's funny about this save is that the last time that I streamed, my husband and daughter got home, and I ended up saving this over one of my personal saves, which is not a huge deal, but I was starting the Build Newcrest challenge, and I had another family that I was just playing for funsies on that save. But I mean, I could always do that because I started doing the Build Newcrest challenge and I was like, this would make a fun stream too. But I didn't want to start mid challenge again, you know? I've already like I'm kind of sad that we missed out on the first few gens for Not So Berry. But I do plan on doing like the Not So Berry extended. If I look at the Simology, I don't know if we can go all the way back now. And because I'm on console, yeah. Oh, we can. But it's like they don't show up anymore. Wait, I'm confused, because Nox is right here. Ruby. Okay, here we go. Oh, they do show up. It just takes a second. Yeah, because, okay, here's Pandora. She would have been the Mint Gen. Then we have... And I actually did, like, change her hair when she's on. I don't, like, go all out with my Sims a lot of the time. But I think for both her and for Ruby... I think I did update their outfits a couple times. I didn't for... I definitely remember I didn't for Nero or, I didn't for Blaine. So I think at Yellow I stopped doing that. But if I click on... Ooh. See, I don't even remember, like, the father, like Blaine's father. Why won't it let me click on it? Oh, I have to click on Blaine, right? Jeremiah Donald. Like, I don't remember that sim. It's been a long time. And then you got Sky, who's the daughter of Blaine. And I do remember Miho, because I remember, like, that relationship being very involved. But the other, like, the Pandora and Nox, they ended up living together. But it's just easier a lot of the time to keep less Sims out of the house. So a lot of the times the parent Sim's not in the house unless like for Grey Gen, it was a familiar unit. And they were married, so they lived together. Blaine and Miho lived together. Nero, because of his gen being non-committal, he didn't live with his partner until he was an elder. He has... Wait, I'm confused. Oh yeah, he does have 2 other kids. I totally forgot about that. See, I totally forgot. And then Sienna just died because we got her eaten by the cow plant. And... who's this? Oh. Okay, see, I don't know. And then these 2 are from the same father because they're technically twins. They're supposed to be twins for the gen. And... oh, that's right. We moved out Spinel while she was a teenager so we could get a jump start on things. Because I want her... oh. Dang. That household that I... oh, no. I made them all teens. Never mind. But then I think I'm going to have to age them up. Because she's... yeah, that's going to be a pain. Actually, it's not. We'll just befriend one of them, I guess. And then... we'll give them a birthday party or something. I don't know. I do want her to learn how to cook. It's not required, but she's very, like, 50s mom. 50s, 60s mom. So, like, her cooking level's only 2, so I'm just gonna have her cook family size. I say I want her to learn how to cook, but also, like, anytime I have one sim living by themselves, I usually do the family size because I can throw the leftovers in the fridge, and if, you know, shit starts to go down, we have food already. Not have to worry about it. No, I hope my game's not gonna be weird. For some reason, it's been, like, extremely slow. So she's really thinking about that salad right now. But, like, I also have the cheats menu. Oh my gosh, okay. She wasn't even up there. Or down here, I mean. But I built a vampire nightclub the other day. And something happened. What are you doing? Something happened. Oh, never mind. She's going to school. Where I picked up a furniture item after I placed it, and for some reason, like, it was a chair, so it was attached to the bubble blower. And for some reason, like, the bubble blower and the other chair that was attached to it disappeared, and it was stuck to my cursor. And I went to go save my game, and I actually left my PlayStation on, and I left it overnight. Came back, and it still was not saved. So I lost progress on that. Like, I completely lost the nightclub. And it was so sad, because it was so clever the way that I did it. At least I felt like it was. But this house, I found... oh, no, I didn't find it. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I found this off the gallery. I was gonna say one of my viewers built it, but it's not this house that she built. For some reason, there's like a grave back here. I don't know why. I also don't know why I was playing on normal speed. So, like, we already have to pay bills, and I don't have much money. I'm either gonna have to find odd jobs or get a part-time job, I think. How much money is this house gonna be, actually? So, Gen 7 is neat, unflirty, and creative. I can't remember what we already gave her for traits. She's unflirty and creative. So she needs to be neat. She starts out in the business career, which she can't do until after she's out of high school. And then she quits that as an adult to become a freelance writer. I don't think it technically has to be freelance. You just become a writer and you publish the books, because this challenge was out before that freelancer career. But we might just put her in the freelancer career. I don't know. I do not know. I don't have a bookshelf yet. I don't know. This cookbook was literally just on the table for no reason. I don't know if I should put it there, though. When I moved this house in, I fixed up a few things. Like this room right here, I don't know why, but it didn't have a door attached to it. And I'm just using it for that. Like, I could technically put another bathroom down here. And I think that might be what that was supposed to be. This is like a very teeny tiny dining room. Like, the layout is a bit weird, but it's fine, I guess. Like, I don't know. I want her to have, like, I feel like I want her to have 3 kids. You know, have that very nuclear family. But at the same time, it's, for it being a big house, like, it looks big, right? It's very small inside, and I think it's mostly because it's closed off. Like, this was 2 more rooms, and I tore this wall. There was like a wall right here, and I tore it down to make that, because this was going to be her bedroom. The bed that was here was already in the house when I downloaded the house, and I didn't know she could get in the bed. She could, but it was like half tile spaces on each side. So, but I think it's supposed to be a fixer-upper. On the edge of a breakout, so that's not great. Oh, do we not have a thermostat? But we also have to pay bills. But, like, okay, bills are $470. I thought they were gonna be more. I mean, a lot of this, like, flora and stuff, like this wall, this fence, this thing, the crates and stuff are all debug items. So they don't go toward the price of the house, really. I don't know what to do. Oh, she likes video games. But we're gonna check for pen pals first. If I remember. I think it's web. No, it's socialize, right? Because this is also a thing that we need to do. Check for pen pal replies. And Spinell's like sad about her mom, but let's be honest, she doesn't really care that much. Not like Rosalind. And she's crying about it. I'm sure she said that she didn't get to make amends with her mom after trying to defend her sister. Will I get postcard? Did I don't even know if I asked. We got, like, I think there's 12. I think it's what I looked up. Asked for a postcard from Little Haven. And I think... I heard the beep and then her cry and I was like, did she get rejected? But then I keep forgetting. Because, like, I don't know. Find a pen pal, right? Because you can have multiple. You want to have... I'm gonna eventually need, like, to be able to send stuff to 12 different pen pals. Okay. Oh, the cat doesn't like the computer. That's unfortunate because a lot of our work is going to be done on the computer. But yeah, we need to master writing and wellness, which is kind of, I guess it's not random, but it is kind of random in a way. I guess it just makes it more challenging to have them learn another skill. And keep a well-maintained garden. Which I keep forgetting about, so you should probably start on that. We can practice wellness, which does help with your mood. I could have her do homework. Let's do a yoga routine and do a brain boosting one. And then we can start a garden at some point, but I think what I want to do, because it doesn't say I can't, I want to invest in making just a flower garden. So, like, growing flowers. It doesn't have to be, like, I'll do... Pay attention to seasons. I'm not going to make a greenhouse or anything. Maybe down the line I will. But what I think I'll do is I'm going to grow flowers by the flower table, make flower arrangements to start making money, because we will slowly start to run out of money. And I could send her on odd jobs and stuff, but there's like a lot of other things where I need her to be home to like start focusing on other things. Oh yeah, there's her sister. I don't know where she's going. In the backyard. Also, when people do this, I didn't realize it this time because like of all the foliage and stuff, which it's fine. Because technically, I guess you could have brick to the foundation, but there's no foundation. There's no foundation down here. There's also no windows on this side of the house. Are there windows on this side? No, they're not. I guess that's not so super weird. It's a bit weird that there's no windows here and there's just like plants instead. As if like the plants didn't grow over the window. We could totally... This is a fixer-upper, so I will be adding things along the way. I mean, obviously she has nothing in her living room, but I like changed I kept the wallpapers for the most part. But I made this like brick because this was all painted, this wallpaper. So I decided to make this the outside brick as well as the inside brick, as if it was never, like insulated or anything. And then decided it, because this was a wall right here, and I cut that out to actually make use of the chimney part. But I also like don't know how well this is gonna go. If she's got kids, that two of them are gonna have to share this room, and then one gets their own room, but a very small room. Yes, I love that she likes wellness. I like when it's something that I need you to do, because now that's gonna boost your mood and help your boredom and stuff. I do like that. Like, as much as the likes and dislikes are not super in depth, I like the fact that if they like something, then they actually gain fun from it. It's very helpful. And then I do like that if they dislike it, that they become uncomfortable or angry or whatever. And that they also avoid doing those activities. But a lot of times lately, I've also done things where I tell my sim to like do a certain activity, and they'll be in an uncomfortable mood, and the thing will pop up 3 times that they dislike. Should they dislike this thing? And it's something that I need them to do, so I'm like, no, you can't dislike this because I need you to do it. So, look at the cat. I adopt the cats off of the application. I don't create them like I don't like Claire, and a couple other simmers. They make the animals so that they match the gen. But like this cat's white with like a like they're oh no they're hairless. That's right. But I mean like their fur color would probably be white if they weren't. But hairless is like pink. Blaine had a dog, and I don't do an animal for every gen, but Blaine had a dog, and it was a yellow lab. I think those are the only 2 gens that actually got pets. Because I don't really do pets much in this game. Honestly. Why are they mad at each other? I'm not understanding. Oh yeah, because she's a mean sim. She takes after her mother. That's right.
Narpa. Fazoo Wifton Bay. Shibi. Chabina. Becano. Yabo. Oh. Bobal Soapy.
Oh, what? Does she make fun of her? I don't want her to do that. The kitty's just lying on the floor right here. I can brush her. She's got no fur. What the heck? What does this say? Oh, you guys are just now friends? See, now I'm gonna have to get her to go out, and it's 10 p.m. and it's a Tuesday. She's got school 3 more days, right? So I could have her immediately after school go and do something, like go out in the world. I'm trying to remember if I put those boys in this world or not. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. This is Brindleton Bay. Because what I want to do is I want her to go out and oh, I forgot there's a lemon tree. We can also sell lemons. That I didn't even grow that tree. The person who built this lot either built around it or planted a tree there. But I want to go and out into the wild and try to organically meet those boys that we made. But the easiest way to do it is hang out in the world that they live in. No, not furniture. Outdoor activities. Now, do I think I just want to buy flower boxes. Wait, how much? Oh, these are only 10. I don't even have to, technically. I could just buy the flowers, but I think it's easier for me to keep track of if I decide to make a flower bed. And I think what else I want to do, like I want the garden to be around the house. So I'm going to set these down. This is like part of the fixing up of the house. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of some of this nonsense. As cute as it is. There will be a window here. I actually might put one right now. Get that out of here. See, none of that gave me money because it was all debug. I'm gonna have to do this from the inside. Can't remember how small these windows are. Not small enough. No, because I can see the stove right there. And that's too high up. There we go. But in all honesty, like, I put the sink here too. There was no sink in the kitchen. The smallness of this makes it very difficult because you would have the window over your sink, but there isn't one, and I don't want the wait. Ugh, I don't really like it, but I don't really like that the fridge is here. What if I put... Actually, that's probably not... I forgot how cramped this is. Never mind. Put that back. It's not bad. It's just, I don't know. It feels weird. It feels weird. Alright, so we have those flower patches in the back. Oh no, I don't want that. Okay, so seed packets, and I'm only going for flowers, right? So that would only be this seed pack. I am going to buy, and it's probably smarter to just order seeds off the, I'm gonna only buy 4. To buy seeds off the internet or like clicking on this, it's just faster. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're so stressed out. We can play some video games after this, but well, no, it's late. It's late. You have school tomorrow. What are you doing? Why are you standing there? Open these seed packets. Oh, you did it automatically? We won't even plant the garden today. What is it, summer? How many days of summer do you have left, though, is the question. Because I might uproot the plants every season. That's a pain in the ass, but... So I'll only plant like 2 beds worth, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know if they'll grow by that time. I do not know. I didn't have her do her homework, but she is technically a B student. And we probably should do that homework just to get the performance boost. So she can be a smart A student. The cat's just standing on top of the cat tower instead of sleeping. I would buy like a cat bed or whatever, but I feel like they sleep a lot in the... They use the cat tower a lot more if they don't have the option to sleep in a bed. You know what I mean? There's just something aesthetically pleasing about a cat sleeping on a cat tower. Although she's not sleeping on the cat tower, she's just standing on it, but whatever. I wonder if I could move the litter box. I can't rotate it from here though. But I would kind of like... Oh, you know what? We can utilize this space because this is literally not being used for anything. I could put like a smaller cat tower here too. This could be the world's most spoiled cat because she only has one. Instead of putting like... Because I was going to put an end table there. But it's like, why would you really put an end table there when you're not going to be walking down there? I'm confused. Why do you keep saying no? The desk is not in the way. Okay, stop. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Why? Alright. Oh, now the cat's sleeping. I feel like... Then I feel like if that is like that... Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what is with that tile. Oh my gosh. Not me resetting every object in the house. The desk is not even there! It's not there! I'm moving it and putting it back. The desk isn't there. I'm just so confused. Alright, we're gonna... I'm gonna change the bottom floor into a bathroom. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this little room over here. I might just make it like a closet slash yoga room since we're gonna end up using the bedroom. I'd like to have, even though this house is small and it would feel super unnecessary, I would totally love to have it be another bathroom. But, we'll have to see. I'm also, you know what I'm gonna do? Just in case this is the issue. It wouldn't be The Sims without a plethora of bugs. It just wouldn't. Come on, game. Oh my good lord. The desk isn't there. She's the issue. She is the issue. Oh, because... But it's not in your way. Well, there's an easy solution to this. I always want to make things like super duper pretty in my Sims games. But then the game quickly reminds me of how that is a mistake. Because, like, there's no room to walk here, apparently, but there was before. Or maybe she's been getting off on the other side of the bed. Oh, we're just gonna put her desk in here for now. Maybe this will just be an office room. It's really problematic, honestly. No, yeah. Is there a wallpaper for this? This is just pink. It's pink and gray. I don't know why I thought that. That's totally not the aesthetic. Like this. I kind of want what is now the office to be carpeted. I think. Does it tell me that's the one that matches? I mean, it's fine, but I want it to be all pink. And then I'm gonna move this door in here so that we're gonna put it right here. Yeah, maybe. Stop. Come on, game. Yeah, like that. It's not what I wanted, but I mean, this is gonna have to be a one-bathroom house, and that's fine. I don't mind that, and the bathroom is right where a bathroom would be in a lot of houses, but when, not this is even has enough room, but when we have babies that become toddlers, we have to carry them downstairs. I mean, technically, if we work on their movement before they need their first bath, then we'll be fine. But it does get annoying pretty quickly. And I can't recall if a bathtub will fit in here. It will if I move the door. Like with the toilet and the sink, I mean, because if I had the tub where the toilet and the shower are, and then I put the sink and the toilet on the other side, the door would have to be here. Oh my gosh, why? Come on, game. Don't do this to me today. This has been how long of her trying to get into the bathroom? It's really problematic. I don't know why my game is bugging so hard. Like, I don't want to have to reset her because I feel like that's cheating, especially because it's a challenge. I do use my reset a lot when I'm just playing myself. But, like, she's not moving. You're not doing anything. You won't reset. Oh my gosh. She's going. But watch, her moodlet is blinking now. I've noticed this. I have noticed this about the game in a lot of my saves. The game tries to figure out what you want it to do. Okay. But I notice a lot of times it gets stuck and doesn't know what to do when the moodlet for a certain thing is flashing and is about to go away. And I don't know why. But, like, she's freezing for everything. For everything. Family camping trip starts tomorrow. What was that for? Go to high school. We can get the mail after you go to school. I'm hoping it'll sort itself out. Sometimes the bugs sort themselves out. The older the save is, though, too, the worse off it is, unfortunately. And the cat sleeping on the floor. I don't know who built this house. I can't remember. They definitely did a good job on like this outdoor like unkempt garden area. But other than that, like, it was very, I don't know, I shouldn't pick on other people's stuff. Everybody builds differently. But I see this a lot, and I don't know if maybe I'm just, it's like, overusing the roof trims, but they're there for a reason. Nobody puts roof trims on their house. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a very hot one today. I'm gonna have to buy a thermostat too, and like, I don't want to spend the money on it. Oh my god, I hear seagulls. How close to the ocean are we? Oh shit. I didn't realize the beach was here. We still can't swim in these waters though. That's unfortunate. What is that? Oh, just a buoy. Also, the water in Brindleton Bay is very, like, opaque. Like, Brindleton Bay is based off of what I assume would be, like, Cape Cod, which I live close-ish to Cape Cod. Up here in the north. Why is Kitty running away? Great, now we're gonna have to do a thing for that. Oh, there's a search for frog things here. In the lake, you don't really see at the bottom of the lake, but still, like, I don't know. It's very blue for being a... No, don't come home. Very blue for being an ocean. I have to wait for her to come home to teleport back to the lot. Oh, it's right here. I'm silly. I don't know why the cat ran away. I'm sad. We're gonna have to do a report. Missing pet. Post alert, there we go. Yeah, my game is being weird. Weird. Okay, she's gonna post this alert. And because she's since I'm gonna have her play video games. She does like playing video games. She could actually play, like, doing novice tournaments and stuff as well. But I just know she has to maintain a garden. So we could try to make profit out of that as well. And I'm no stickler for... Oh, this is a cherry tree. I thought it was a lemon tree. I'm no stickler for just selling things straight out of my inventory. I limit it, but I will also just sell things straight out of the inventory. Actually, that's what I'm going to do for the flower things. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Unless I can post them on Plopsy. I do like to use Plopsy. There's an apple tree back here too. What the heck? It's like the slot new that I needed to do the gardening skill. So we only have a few, like a week or so left of... Why are there so many food items in our inventory? Also get rid of that. We don't need that. Spring, summer, and spring, fall, and winter. These will last me... Oh no, wait. It would be summer then fall, right? So we want these. Should we do... We'll probably just do 4. And then I'll do the summer and spring ones too. These will die out next season. Those are for fall and winter. Could have done these in order so they just went down the line, but... And these ones are winter ones, right? Oh no, spring. I'm gonna have her stop this for a second. Come out here, start her gardening skill. And now the challenge just says keep a well-maintained garden. It doesn't say she needs to be level 10 in the skill. It doesn't say that she needs to complete like any of the aspiration. I'm assuming well-maintained just means the plants aren't dying, which that's not too hard. I would like to get them to be at least nice quality, each plant. And the only reason I say that is because she's got a lot on her plate already, and the gardening system in this game can be odd sometimes. Like the plants will just reset their growth for no reason. So if I can at least get a few of the plants to be nice, and as long as they stay alive, I don't care. I was doing like I said, I was starting the building wall crush challenge, and then in the first generation you have to complete the one of the gardening aspirations, and it was, I thought was going to be impossible. I actually finished it, but I thought it was going to be impossible because my plants kept resetting. The ones in the greenhouse and the ones out of the greenhouse were not behaving. They would reset their growth, but a lot of times they would spring back to where they previously were, thank God. Because otherwise, I probably would have lost it. I would like to have a little fence around these, but I don't know how well she'll be able to reach them if I put a fence around them. Like, you can walk on these squares, but definitely having the gardening skill up is very, very helpful later on for maintaining it. Weeding, watering, and supercelling in one go. And then I think, what, you water all of these? Water. I will say right now, Spinel so far is probably my least favorite gen. Right now, I think when she becomes a mother, like her full potential, you know, because I felt that way about like Sky and stuff, because I don't usually have my Sims be super fitness gurus or anything like that. I don't really do the family gameplay to the fullest extent, and that was definitely an interesting one for me, because a lot of the times my Sims come from broken families or whatever else, and that's just the kind of gameplay, the drama that interests me. And so when it's like, first of all, like, the writing career is them sitting on their butts and writing forever and ever. I feel like it's one of those skills that just like takes forever to level up. Secondly, I've gardened a lot in this game, which I don't mind. Like, flowers, that's why I chose flowers, because flowers I don't really do all that much. I haven't really played around with the flower arranging or anything either all that much. I have a little bit, but not a lot. And I don't know. I was excited about Purple Gen, Plum Gen because they were super chaotic and non-committal and quitting their job all the time and would have multiple partners or whatever. And Orange Gen was interesting because they were a criminal. I don't know. It was just fun. Blaine, I liked Blaine's because he was an astronaut and it was kind of crazy. He was like, he went to space off his little lot in Oasis Springs where he lived out of a container home that he expanded on and made bigger for his family of 5 or whatever. I don't know. I'm just not all that interested in I'm just gonna have dinner. I'm not all that interested in the stay at home because the what it's gonna come down to is she's gonna be in the business career. And she's gonna be a businesswoman until she's an adult, and she's gonna stay at home and raise her kids. I think what we'll do is there'll be like a career swap for both her and whoever her partner is. So like her partner will be the stay-at-home parent, and then like they both have dreams that are opposite each other, and she loves to write and she does cooking and gardening, and maybe she wants to like write her recipes and write about like what it's like to be a working parent, but also what it's like to want to be a stay-at-home. And then when she starts being a stay-at-home, she writes about her, like writes parenting books and stuff and like her experiences as a stay-at-home mother and everything like that. And they just career swap essentially, and her partner ends up working a job. And I think that could make her pretty interesting because she grew up in a house that was chaos because she was smarter than the average bear, knew from a younger age that other kids weren't raised the way that her and her sister were. They only had their mom. They never knew their dad. Well, they did. They actually did meet their dad, but he wasn't around a lot. But they knew that their mom was doing shady stuff. At least she did. Her sister's not the brightest and, like, takes after her mom a lot, idolized their mom, whereas Spinell didn't, but I feel like Spinell always caught on, and I feel like part of that is the reason why she's unflirty is because she doesn't trust people. And so, like, I don't want her to have kids too late, because the thing with this is that on normal lifespan, it's extremely hard to make sure that the kids, make sure the kids are growing at the right speed or whatever. And I can't remember if I aged up the kids after they had finished their aspiration or not. I don't recall if I made that like a rule for myself or if I let them age up naturally. Because I feel like if I let them age up naturally, we're not going to have enough time. And I do like there to be a little bit of lore. And I don't want to push Spinell into having a family when, like, one of the big factors of her character is that she has trust issues when it comes to people. So, I don't know. Like, I feel like she'd be more of an old-fashioned girl. She wants to go out and get malt drinks with a friend and fall in love with said friend, and they end up going on dates and stuff, and no woohoo till marriage type of girl. Like, she wants a person who can respect her values. Oh, Kitty's returned. That was quick, actually. We're gonna have to go shower the cat with love. I don't like stopping them from sleeping even when all their needs are met, but yo, where is the cat? They're always a mile away. I don't even know where you are. On the other side of the bridge? I don't see you, cat. I wish, you know how there's like fireflies and stuff in this game? You can get them in Granite Falls. Why can't you get them anywhere else in the world? Why can't I capture, like, catch lightning bugs? Just why, you know? Where's the cat? Okay, call over the cat because I don't see her. Oh. Okay, cool. Is the cat dirty? The thing with the cats is you can't bathe them, as far as I know. So they'll come back dirty and they will end up being like cleaning themselves. The I hope Kitty's fixed. I don't remember if she is. Are we welcoming her back? What else can I do? I can't do much. Give a treat, I guess. Can you welcome her back or like what? Good lord.
Splora. Nay boof. Dolphus Potam.
Oh, I don't need to do that again, okay. Like, I don't think there's a way that I can actually clean them.
Oh, grub.
Let's become companions, though. It'll just be better in the end.
Jurina, okay. Aw. Ooh. Oh,
Like, I can brush the cat, but that's it. So let's see if that works. Even though she has no hair. What am I brushing? I'm concerned.
Oh, Travoy plus.
Oh, never mind. We're going to take a shower. She really wants to. The cat wants to. The thing is, I would, if my game was like behaving, I would. What is this? Nicotine. Oh, we don't need this though. That was for. I probably should have. I should have scraped it off the calendar before we did this. I'm pretty sure Family Camping Trip was back when, because I also have this family movie night every day, every single day, or every single Saturday, which I might keep for them when she has a family, but this we don't need. Holiday is currently underway and cannot be canceled. Well, that doesn't help me. I also have Halloween on here. I called it All Hallows Eve. But like the movie night thing, I think I just have it on here with no condition. So like they can't fail the event or anything, so it doesn't bother me that it keeps popping up. It's these holidays where I actually put things to do. Like I don't have time. I can't family camping trip because my sister's a bully and my mother's dead. So like, yippee. I don't know how all these plants are growing when they can't, technically. We are going to sell the cherries. I mean, yeah. That's $80. I might have enough for the flower bench, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should sell what's in my inventory. I didn't want to do this because I wanted to save them for chrysanthemums. The chrysanthemums are the most expensive. Where are you? Clean out spoiled food, and then I remember you gotta go check the mailbox because, girl, I'm pretty sure you got a postcard. Get mail. Then we have to check for what do you call it? Pen pals. I really could not think of it. Okay, Little Haven I have 2 postcards already. Are they the same or are they different? You know, there's a Little Haven postcard and a Little Haven postcard, and it's $20. So let's sell it. So there's got to be 12 of them. As far as I know, I think you can check the notebook in your phone or whatever. Let's ask for a postcard from... Why is that cutting off the socials menu? Apparently there isn't another place for me to. Check for pen pal replies. Let's do that real quick. I love it when the cat plays with the thing.
No. Whoa, Gris.
Lucky Palms. So let's socialize again, and we can only ask for a postcard. So we want to write letters to these places. So Lucky Palms, and then we're gonna also write it seems mean, but it's like, okay, thank you for the postcard. Then I'm never gonna talk to you again because, like, I don't need to talk to the ones in Little Haven anymore because I already got them. So I'm gonna write that down too, because if I don't, I will forget. I know there are 14 I wrote down. I thought there was only 12. So out of the 14 postcards, the first one we got is from Little Haven. And then I'll write the numbers so that we know how many we need. If I don't do things like this, I end up forgetting. It's really sad, actually. Can you hear my pencil? Okay. Okay, and I don't think we can ask for postcards from them just yet. Can you explain me this? My child in The Sims was born with red hair. Both parents have brown hair. Obviously, the female Sim was actually impregnated by Satan. That is the only explanation. I'm sorry, Am. I'm sorry. Ask for postcard from... Okay. For some reason... okay, so Lucky Palms, we just got a pen pal from Lucky Palms. But the other one, what is it? I think it's like a gothic name. We haven't been able to... yeah, Riverview. Write a letter to Riverview. Because Lucky Palms got grayed out, but why didn't Riverview? But she hella cute, so I don't care. And OMG, I'm lucky I didn't go to school today. You didn't? My kid didn't go to school all week because we were waiting for her to get a COVID test because she has allergies and it's not documented. So like she, whenever the weather changes, ends up just having coughing and sneezing fits. And so, okay, we're awaiting replies. Did I ask for postcard? No, okay, whatever. So now we can wait on that. So we had to go get her a COVID test, which I knew was going to be negative. And her school basically knew too, but it's like protocol. And so for the entire week, I've been waiting, and finally, yesterday, we got the results, and so she just went back today, and then has the weekend. So that's fun. Oh, now you got Nightbot chatting. Okay, so let's clean out spoiled food. I guess our salad is bad already. We're gonna have brunch. No fruit salad. Don't have to worry about the garden right now. I don't know if writing to pen pal improves your writing skill. I wasn't paying attention. We want to write for an hour while inspired and write 2 books. I think the postcards have an inspired aura. I'm not entirely sure. So let's see. Okay. I'm gonna make her stand here for a second. As soon as she's done with that. You don't cough when you're having your allergies, luckily, but sneezing is horrendous. See, like, I'm also been afflicted by seasonal allergies, and, like, I will get a tickle in my throat and cough occasionally or whatever, but I don't really get a stuffy nose or anything either. I get a sore throat and an annoying itch that will never stop around my eyes and nose. And I get a little bit of congestion, but it's not so severe, like, as it was when I was a kid. But that was before I was diagnosed with asthma as well. It had a rescue inhaler and stuff. And I think Erin has asthma, and so we're trying to get her into the doctor so that if this happens again, like, they have that diagnosis written down in her file that she has allergies. But more so because I also want her to get allergy, or not allergy test, to get an asthma test. Okay, I'm standing in here. Okay, cool. So we're gonna, I guess, practice writing, because I want her to write the 2 books. I probably am making this more hard on myself, but as a teenager, I don't want her to start writing books. I want her to, like, be halfway through her, this cat is gonna drive me nuts without her being fixed, but I refuse to go to a vet clinic because my game will break and I will cry. I didn't upload them on the gallery, but I did, hold on, I can do that right now. I did put them in the world. I'm just gonna put not my. Oh, I probably should put, I don't know, does that count as a re-upload? I can't believe I updated all of those Sims the other day. I don't usually spend so much time in CAS. Oh, I slept like garbage yesterday, so double coffee sounds great to me. Come on, game. You can do it. It's only 5 boys. Remember, Anne, that they're all teenagers, so if you want them to be young adult, either you're gonna have to give them a birthday or pop them into Cass. And they're already placed, so... we're gonna practice writing. She's inspired. Hopefully that gives her the, like... oh yeah, the cat is scared of the computer. Which means, I think after, like, she's done on the computer, I think she's gonna have to give the cat some love, because I feel like that would, like, push the cat over the edge, and that's why the cat ran away. But, it's unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. Like, she ended up with a cat that doesn't like the computer, and she needs the computer to complete her gen. Your child's almost a teen. Oh, you're you're gonna use them for a sim that hasn't aged up yet. I realize that she's already a few days into being a teen, so the whoever becomes her, like, partner is going to be younger than her, which is fine, but I might, depending on how I feel, I might age said sim up. Okay. So I'm gonna stop that now because we completed that. Writing is magnificent. She likes writing. She likes writing and she likes wellness. The two things that she needs to do. I think she gets a skill boost from like liking these things too. So, oh my god. Okay, kitty, it's fine. Give play. Yeah, I feel like she'd be the type to. Oh, she can't reach it, I don't think. Well, actually, put that there for a second because I don't know why you can't reach it. Eat the fruit salad, and then we will hang out with the cat. Hug. Oh, she wants food. I should have given her some. I kind of want this cat to be somewhat spoiled. Give treat. Okay. Do I have an outdoor garbage? This is always a thing. I don't think I do. I'm gonna need one. Who the heck is this? He's wearing all the colors. Okay. Sure. Are you gonna hang out with the cat, or like, what's going on?
Yeah, jump up. Pima? Lashu?
Is there food in the dish down here? It does need to be refilled. With our no money that we have. Pregnancy in The Sims is a thing. It stops aging. Yeah. You feel like you should be able to train them to like something, like, as children. That would be... it would be not... I mean, The Sims do pick up on likes and dislikes as children, but if you mean, like, toddlers, I could see what you mean by that. Like, if toddlers could like or dislike certain aspects, like, maybe they don't like to run around, so they're not as active. Maybe they like learning, or vice versa. And then that kind of shapes them into being a child who likes to learn. Okay, so we're tired. What time is it? It's only 3 in the afternoon. She hasn't met any of the boys yet, by the way, Anne. She will. We are getting there. uh, it's a process because she's also been going to school. I haven't been having her do her homework or anything because she's tense all the freaking time by the time I can get to it while I'm working on other things. But she might be able to do her homework if I let her play a game for a while. Play Blick Block. You don't know, maybe like them liking or disliking what their parent hates because kids sometimes go off of that. That's true. I mean, sometimes the game does do that for you too, though. I've definitely noticed, like, I'll have a sim that likes something and then their child doesn't like that thing at all, which is usually what I go for because as the player, it gets boring generation after generation. You know, like, they can pick up on certain things. I usually do have them pick up on certain things. Like, if a parent is musically inclined or something, then the kid is more apt to want to learn an instrument or whatever. But as a hobby, it's not like their thing. But generally, it just makes it a lot more fun to be able to change up how you're playing. By Jen. The computer is broken. We're gonna hire a repair service. This cat. Very vocal. What was the other thing I wanted her to do? Oh, do her homework. So do her homework before she goes to sleep. Even though it's like 5 in the afternoon. Whatever. I like those little shoes that she's wearing. They're cute. Her eyebrows are very pink. She's... If Jeffree Star in the early 2000s was a female. Pretty much. Do your homework faster. The game is kind of shaking itself out now that I've been playing, but still got a couple issues. So it cost me $105 to get that fixed. Maybe whoever her husband is will pick up on handiness. Who knows? The cat is scared of the computer. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, we can fast forward. Yeah. I mean, to each their own. That whole, the community, beauty community, it's all full of drama. No. Which is the thing with Jeffree Star, is he got better with hiding being dramatic or like whatever, him being problematic. He definitely isn't actively aggressive toward people like he used to be, but he definitely like acts as though his fortune and power is intimidating to everybody else. And so he just assumes that everybody in the community is scared of him. That's my opinion anyways. But, you know, whatever. Okay, so should we stay up late on a Friday and go out? That's what I'm thinking. Depending on, I guess, how she feels after school. She's getting up so early in the morning, though, because she went to bed so late. And I'm actually gonna have her... this plant sticking there. This is eventually gonna get deleted too. And this is gonna be put, I think, in here. Since this is the mud room, I could probably flip this bowl around and then put the trash can next to it. I'm just gonna have her get leftovers. Unless we don't have any. No, we don't. Because our fridge sucks, so it doesn't keep leftovers for long. But not right now. Yeah, I mean, I stopped paying attention to all that drama and shit a long time ago, I feel like. I was watching Garrett Watts, and Phil came in and was like, Phil came in and he goes, is he not friends with Shane anymore or whatever? And I was like, I don't know, let's research. And I went down a rabbit hole again that I didn't want to go down, so. Is this the same house from James' Cottage Living Let's Play? I have no idea. I haven't watched all of that just yet. It might be. Did he get a fixer-upper? I'm not sure. I am not entirely sure. It definitely... This is a base game. Everything in this was base game. From the description. Which doesn't mean that it's not still if he used a fixer-upper. But I assumed that... Didn't he built a barn that Claire used in her series that I assumed he used for his. But I guess it was just his build. I don't know. They look very familiar. Maybe. I don't know. I changed this part. I changed the wall here, and I changed all the floors. I turned them into... Except for this linoleum, and I don't think I put this stone down. This was a bathroom. This actually was like 3. This was a 2-tile across room. There was a 2-tile across room here. I knocked the wall down. The desk was in the way here still, so I had to fix that. And I turned this into an office because the desk was in the way. It was a process. It was a whole thing. Okay, she's probably got school in like 2 hours. I can't remember what time they go to school. Do homework. Yeah, in 3 hours she does. So she's gonna finish this homework. I don't know if that'll put her over. She doesn't have to be an A+ student, but I feel like if you're gonna be writing books and stuff, you're going into business that, like, you would have done well in school. I guess you can be a B student, be a businessman, and write books or whatever, but, like, I also feel like because our last gen was kind of a fucking train wreck. I mean, purple was kind of a train wreck too, and then, like, orange went completely off the rails, that, Spinell would want to be the complete opposite, so she would try to work hard, even if it's stressful. And that's why she kind of takes up wellness, because it make her feel good. And, you know, she's much more of a reserved sim, so she doesn't have many other avenues for stress relief, if you know what I mean. I don't know if we have time to take a full-on shower, but we can try. Just the, like, how small these rooms are in here, the way that the doors are laid out and stuff, and the fact that my game does not want pathing to be an easy thing, right now. I want to, like, make these little rooms kind of cute, but putting this and the trash can in here I'll put like a couple wall arts and like a rug probably. And then that's it. Because it won't let me fit anything else. Doing yoga gains emotional control, and then if you do like the yoga routines, they help with certain things. So like if you need a sim to do something while focused, there's that. You have an energizing one, so like if you have a sim that needs to be energized for any reason. Why are you talking to the cat like that? I'm very confused. Can you go to school now? I was gonna let her take the gift, but then she took forever. Go to... I can't... Oh, okay, there we go. She just walked through the debug wall. It's fine. We do what we want. I am gonna have... Because she's not getting up there very fast. I am gonna have her study hard, because I don't think she would be making many friends. Though, since the other boys are teenagers as well, it probably would have done us well to try to meet them beforehand. And there's our sister walking through the debug wall. Are we getting a postcard? Oops. Some bullies have been picking on her lately. Should she confront them with a witty comeback or ignore them and hope they'll pick a different target? We're going to ignore them. Ignoring the bullies works. Eventually they get bored and move on to a different target. Spinel feels a little bad for the other kid, but hey, school is a jungle sometimes. Yeah. She's only getting B's. Like, that's not extremely good grades to be getting bullied. And shit isn't like it is in the movies, where it's like, you're a nerd if you get good grades. I went to school with kids where the kids who were popular were also the kids that had good grades. Why is it asking me if Rosalind isn't part of my household? But sure, she can like gardening as well. She's talking to the plants. Maybe that's a good outlet for her too. And then they can, if she comes over, they can garden together. That's actually smart because Rosalind's got a lot of... See, Rosalind would be the sim that I would want to play if I didn't have to play this gen, because she's got a lot of deep-seated issues. And I like playing with sims like that. But we got to do the unflirty, neat, creative sim. You're hella popular if you have good grades, which is what you don't get is how they get good grades when they're always with their friends after school. Well, I was friends with the valedictorian of my school, and the salutatorian, because I was friends with that friend group, and they always hung out with each other. The thing is that high school's not really that hard, and you can pass if you try. I was terrible at math, and so, like, I lost out on my advanced regents degree because of chemistry and trigonometry, but those are harder classes, and I forced myself to take them. But, like, school is extremely easy if you're paying attention and you're trying. I know it is hard for some people who, like, have ADHD or whatever. But there's just a lot of kids in high school that really just slack off and don't try. And it's like, you're not really a nerd just because you got good grades in school. I just learned that in my high school class because it was the same way. All the popular kids would hang out with their friends and be popular and whatever, but they also were the top 50 students or whatever, the 4.0 GPA kids. It also had to do with their last names too. If they were kids, we're gonna go out and do something. I know that she's sad, but Time to wear black and have a mood swing. We're gonna go out. If you had a certain last name, that would mean you you came from a family of wealth, and that usually contributed to your popularity. As fucked up as that is. Then again, a lot of those kids I was acquaintances with as well, and some of them were really nice kids, actually. And I'm sure still very decent adults. Imagine taking my cat with me. Where are we gonna go, though? There's not many places. I was gonna place lots before I started streaming, or like before I entered this household, because, well, I built a couple new lots, and I made this, I said this earlier, but you weren't here, Am. I made a nightclub, a vampire nightclub, and I got a weird bug in my game. So I tried to save, and I actually left my game on overnight and came back and it still didn't save, and I hoped for an autosave, shut off my game, loaded into my game, and the nightclub was gone. So that's unfortunate. I was excited about it because I thought it turned out really nice. I'll probably build something similar to it at some point, but I just was annoyed because I don't build like that. Like, the inside was very modern, but the outside was aesthetically like Victorian. So it had like modern nightclub vibes inside, but it was very like black and red. And then the outside was, for the most part, except for the back, the outside was like Victorian aesthetic, and then the back I had like, as if you were going to a nightclub in a city or whatever, where the steps would come down, and it was gated in the back, and there was a bunch of like an alleyway. There was like a bunch of dumpsters and like posters on the back. It was cool, but whatever. My game doesn't like me, so that's cool. So the only place we can really go is the bar or the lounge, but who's gonna be here at Club Calico? And the thing is, and it would be so up her alley, I'm gonna have to. I made for the lot where the bar is, because God forbid they make anything other than a bar for every fucking world. I replaced the bar in Brindleton Bay with a cat cafe that I built. And I forgot to place it, because usually when I start a new save or go to a save that I had previously before I built that cafe, I placed that cafe and I forgot. You like modern houses and then you make Victorian rooms. That's funny. That is pretty funny. I feel like they could take all my money if they did a full-on, and I know there's like things in the game that are already this aesthetic. Same with like the 70s aesthetic. There's like a lot of things in Strangerville that I love because it's very 70s. But if they did like a kit that was 90s bedroom aesthetic, I would fall in love. Like, give me clutter items like Rubik's Cubes and stuff to set on my desk. Give me like well, we do have lava lamps, but like, I don't know, like just old looking consoles and stuff like that. I think it'd be fun. Why is there a check-in? I don't ever go to this lot. There's a pool though. I'm counting on the other Sims to come here. But I don't think they will because they're teenagers now that I think about it. Tyrone is a young adult. I don't think I've ever seen him before. Wait. Who's this? Seth Denson. Part of the comedy club. I feel like a whole bunch of old people are gonna come here. Yeah, this is like an old people place. What am I doing here? Is this a good place for a wedding venue? But I think you can technically use this as one. I think there's a wedding arch somewhere around here. Maybe not. Is this a lot? What? I've never built on this lot before. This could literally be a thing. That doesn't make any sense, but like commercial lot. Yeah, I think there's an arch over here. Yeah, right here. I don't know what to do now. I don't want to be here with all these old people. I don't know. What if I go to manage worlds really quick? Alright, I'm gonna let that load really quick. I will be right back. Nightbot is desperate for attention. Okay, so, oh, that lot is, okay. I've never built on this lot before. Okay, anyways. I don't get this content not installed thing that they haven't fixed yet. Okay, Am. Talk to you later. One of my favorite things is how long it takes for these lots to build, though. That's the thing is, like, I want to sit here and, like, build the world, so that there are more places to, like, go out and explore, even though I don't generally, unless I have to, take my Sims out all that often because of how long it takes to load and how the game likes to be a mess sometimes. However, I do really get sick of seeing these base game, not even base game, but like Maxis builds in my world over and over and over again, especially when every world has a bar and a lounge. And then like the only time they get special treatment is when they introduce like a new lot type. I think Windenburg was pretty special because the nightclub and the cafe, I think it was, were both new. And then, like, they added a bar, but they added one bar out of all those lots. And then you had the library, which a library doesn't always get added to the worlds. Same with museums. Like, there's a museum here because it's a very historical area, but there's no library. But I just get sick of seeing bars because every world's like, oh, we have an extra lot that probably could be like, because they designate all the hangout spots in one area generally. And so they're like, oh, we have an extra lot. What do we do with it? I don't know. Either leave it blank or make it a bar. And they're always like, yeah, let's make it a bar. Like, okay. Alright, so now I gotta go back here. It's gonna be at Club Calico. But we're going to visit the... this might fuck up my game too. Actually, now that I think about it. For some reason, when I like put this lot on one of my other saves and I went to it, a gazillion people, like a gazillion Sims went to it. It's as if they were all like, fuck yeah, they got rid of that bar. Now there's a cafe. Like, we're so sick of bars. I don't know why, but there was a lot. And I think I've got to fix the traits when we go to visit it because it's supposed to be a cat cafe, and I think I forgot to, like, upload it to the gallery or save it to the library with that lot trait on it. I'm gonna actually look ahead to, because we're about to go into another loading screen. The lot place was created using move objects on. You don't have to tell me. I know. Listen, hey, buddy, let me tell you something. I built the lot on that lot. I know you didn't take anything off of it. See, look at how cute it is in the back. So, like, you come off the docks here, and it's, like, advertising for, like, the vet clinics in town. It's, like, very... Because I feel like I said, this is based off of an area like Cape Cod, which I've been to. And you, like, a lot of things are off the pier, like, next to the pier and the ocean. Like, this right here is a house, but I would probably change that to a commercial... Like, this area is definitely commercial. These two lots that you can build on, I would put, like, retail stores or something. Probably a restaurant and a retail store, because this is where tourists would go. So then you'd have the cat cafe down here on the docks. You could just chill out. Like, they already had tables down here. Obviously, it was a bar, so whatever. But, like, this is just cute, you know? Because you come here, you get the advertisements, so which a lot of those kinds of buildings have those advertisements for fishing and for other things. And then you would have you know, you'd go into the building. The store would be like a little quaint little store. Like, places like Cape Cod are full of tourists, but at the same time they are extremely, I guess for me, because I live in the north, it probably feels more like that to me, but they feel like home, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't live near the ocean, but going to Cape Cod, you see the ocean, but, like, to me, like, I live where there's a lot of water. I'm not gonna exactly say where, but it's not an ocean. Um, but like it's just cold and there's an ocean and like it's like weird because we went on a whale watch there. And so to see whales and dolphins in water was kind of like a thing that I didn't understand. But it still felt like somewhere where would be close to home to me, I guess. What did I say I was gonna look at? Oh, the other gen. Well, it's too late now. We're about to load in. But I am gonna look at it. Because the next one is Peach, right? Which is not too far off from Pink. So we'll see how that goes. They're foodie, lazy, and goofball. They're a jokestar and a detective. Get married to a coworker. Learn to play an instrument. Master gourmet cooking and comedy. Live in a different world than the one you were raised in. Which is not difficult because I feel like we move every gen into a new world. For the most part. My papers are very noisy because one of them's not even attached to the book. Okay, so hopefully here we will be able to see some of the Sims that I put in the world. But then again, like, unless specified, I might have to switch this trait really quick to Teen Hangout. And I'm not cheating, I'm just hitting the menu because a lot of the times if the game is chugging, it helps. See, like, I didn't put them on at all. So we're just gonna put Cat Hangout, Convivial, and like Teen Hangout, I feel like. Just for now. Like Teen Neighborhood. Okay. More teens will hang out in this neighborhood. In the neighborhood that surrounds the slot, you'll spot them roaming around and loitering in the streets. As teens are known to do, it's a good opportunity for teens in your household to meet new friends their own age. Yes. Alright, so that's taken care of. Oh my god, I just noticed that one of these windows... No, stop. This is on the gallery like this. Don't you like how the wallpaper on the inside is the same wallpaper I have in our bedroom? Something about that wallpaper. Stop chugging. Yeah. That's the way it should be. Up one, not down one. I don't know how that happened. Okay. The things you do on PlayStation to fix your game. What did I put here? Oh, I put a hot foods vending machine here. No, Rosalind. You could come to the cat cafe if you want. She's so sad. Let's go get a coffee if we can. Wait, is Dan Avedon a teenager? Stop. We didn't make him a teen. Oh, no, he's an adult. Okay. Which is good. I still want other Sims to, like... I forgot that I put him in the world, though. What the heck? Okay, whatever. It's gonna be... He's an adult already in this game. So he's, like, not gonna be here for very long, which is kind of sad. I would like to order food, but or order a drink for here, as long as she's gonna do it. We are so sad. I wouldn't make her go out and do this right now
Honka.
and meet people, but the thing is that if we don't get a move on, then we won't be able to get married soon enough or have kids soon enough, you know? And I kind of want her to get married before she has kids because I feel like that's the kind of person she is. You see, that's an adult. That's an adult. These are all adults. You're an elder. Where are the teenagers? It said that they hang around in the town where the lot is. These guys are obviously adults. That's a playground. You can chat with whoever you want to. I'm just trying to look around to see if there's anybody in town walking around. Oh my gosh, we went too far. I know sometimes it takes a second for like the lot trades to kick in, because even there's like no cats in here just yet. Is that my coffee? This one's mine. No, that one's not mine either. And neither is that one. That guy's walking into the counter. Does he have a bug on him? What? This is the hottest spot in town. I do definitely feel like her talking to like older people is so much more her crowd. But at the same time, like, we need to meet teenagers. We need to meet people like her own age. You know? I love how he's sitting in the kitty room. There's no kitties in here, though. I put, like, a cat door in the back so that cats could get in and out. I did over here, too. These need to be filled. Which I'm not going to make her do right now because she doesn't have that much money. But when they do show up, they should at some point, you know? And I'm gonna go back scouting for wild teenager. Why is this guy pulled off onto the... Hello? You good? Yeah, this is very, like, Cape Cod. Or, like, Thousand Islands. There's an archway you go to when you're going into, Alexander Bay. I don't know where Sims can actually walk around here. There's, like, nobody. I know it's not even late. It's, like, 3 o'clock. Or, 3 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock at night. And I see a stray cat. But are they coming here? Like, look how laggy my game is because we're out and about. That's the problem. I don't want to, like, make it not organic and have them go and, have her go and knock on their door or whatever. Like, that's not how I wanted to do it, you know? But they're all adults here. Not even the cats are here. Alright, hold on a second. I did this the last time too because it took a second. But I want to double check to make sure when I put the lot traits that it kept the lot traits on. As much of a pain as it is. As I'm sitting here trying to make it. Yeah, they're there. It's just unfortunate and unlucky nobody's out. Oh my gosh, the lag. The lag. We can only go at 1 time speed. What is she? She's hungry. Well, I mean, I'd order food, but whoever's this is, I'm taking it. Eat. Unless he takes it. Oh, is she taking it? Okay, whatever. Order food. Or here. A cannoli. That's not a teenager either. None of them are teenagers. Like, where do you hang out in the neighborhood? Where is there to hang out? Just on the docks, right? I see nobody hanging out. Not even cats want to hang out. Girl, you better grab your cannoli before somebody else does. That's not even yours. She's not getting the right thing. Oh, that's mine. This, is this lady... You literally just ate a cannoli. And now you want chocolate bread? I don't even think I got my coffee. Let's be honest. That's the thing with the cafes. Half the time they just do not work. I built this so that, like, there's, like, a little window in here so that, like... Because there's a cat cafe in my mall. A mall close to me. And the way that it's done is, like, kids can go into the cafe. But if you're younger than 8, you can't go into the room with the cats. So there's dining here where you can look into the room. It's also for people who are, like, allergic to cats but might like to watch cats or whatever. So I thought it was just a nice idea to put an entranceway into the cat room if you want to go and drink your coffee and play with the cats and stuff. But also an area where the cats are mostly contained. It's obviously The Sims, so the cats do what they want in the cat hangout lot. Though the cats and none of the teenagers are showing up. So, whatever. Like, for realsies. They're not here. It's stressful. I'm gonna have to have her meet classmates. Thing is that they are teenagers, so I'm gonna just have her from now on make friends at school. I didn't want to do it that way. But what I'm gonna do is, like, she can do her homework and stuff at home. But as far as, like, doing stuff at school, like, maybe she's not technically making friends, but, like, there are people that are interested in her aesthetically or whatever, like, oh, she's the weird girl or whatever, like, what's her deal? And then, like, she just, you know, becomes acquaintances with some people. She, like, starts talking to people because they talk to her. And then maybe she'll meet one of those boys. One of the cats is here, finally. There's a cat in the cat cafe, no way. There's just like there's so many Sims in that one area. I don't get what it is though. And it might be because I put Convivio on. Maybe if I took that off, there wouldn't be so many Sims. Don't you love how we have to walk on the dock all the way this way to get home? I don't even think this is technically the way you'd go. Maybe though. Oh, and then she's cutting through the playground. Like, what? I got such bad sleep last night. I am just not on a good sleeping schedule. Well, I am, but like at the same time, I don't know what it was yesterday. I just could not sleep. Paint all the things. Yeah, I don't know how many times I can take her off the lot. Is the thing. My game is threatening me. I almost feel like, and I would hate to do it, but I can't right now, obviously. But I feel like because I have multiple saves, that I'd have to delete most of them. Or all of them to be able to play without so much lag. Well, I'm not usually one to be, you know, on that train of thought where the Sims team needs to get their shit together and blah blah, whatever. But somebody brought up recently a new mod of some sort that went along with the sentiment system, I think, or whatever. She's petting the cat. It's whatever. But I was like, I said something because I was like, please just let us have mod support on console, just please. Like, if not for anything else, let me have like MCC Command Center and performance mods, because that would be nice. I don't need CC or anything. I just want to be able to have like MCC to be able to control my game a little bit better, and performance mods so that my game didn't chug all the time. I mean, it would be nice to have other mods supported too, though. For sure. It's family movie night. I don't have a family. Except for my sister, who I don't spend all that much time with. Let's see if she even... I don't think she will, because they would have told me if she was friends with any of the kids at school, right? Who's Parker? Yeah, no. Oh, their dad. Sorry, I forgot. Let's... I know, this is... Wait, did I get the mail yet? Let me do that first. Let's see what's in the mail. Oh no, we already got it. But did I get a postcard? I did! Woo! It's a Lucky Palms postcard, so that's postcard number 2. Lord, have mercy. I feel like we should have like 2 or 3 going at the same time. As far as like pen pals are considered. So let's ask for a postcard from Riverview for the millionth freaking time. And let me write down the one from Lucky Palms. She's very tense. So we're going to... How many days does she have until she ages up? 6. Okay, that's not a lot of time. We are going to... Right now she's going to play some games to chill the fuck out. Play Sim Scuffle, I guess. We like to do some wellness, but I also kind of want to be like... I don't know. Because, like... It's a Saturday. It probably would have been more beneficial to go to a teen hangout on a Saturday. But, like, we can also come down to the beach. The boys live in town here. Yet I don't see any teenagers. Like, why not? Why not? Because where's their house? Right here, right? I'm pretty sure. Either there or up the road. That's not a livable house. This one is. There's another lot here somewhere. This empty lot, but there's another lot here somewhere. This one. No, I don't want to do that. I didn't want to actually visit. I'm pretty sure I moved him into that house. So, like... Okay, there's a thing you used to be able to do, and then at one point I think it stopped doing it.
What?
Allowing me to do it, but I'm gonna see if I can.
What?
I can't! Why can't I do this anymore? Why can't I go inside a house with the camera? I don't get that. I can peek in the windows, however. Kind of. No. Maybe I did move him into the other house. I don't remember. Oh, there's a house here too. I don't remember now. And keep it on pause. Not me trying to peek into all the windows or anything. Is this house empty? It looks like it. Maybe that's why, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You used to be able to, like, see into the houses and stuff. I'm, like, looking into the houses and there's not, like, any furniture or anything. I'm wondering if they made it so that those assets weren't loaded in to improve performance, quote unquote. Got some elders, adults. Oh my god, I feel like we're wasting our youth. We're wasting our youth. What am I supposed to do, though? She hasn't met any of these boys. Like, what am I supposed to do? She's hungry. She needs to get some food. I wish that, like, they welcome wagoned her. Oh, they couldn't because... Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. They wouldn't have been able to because she moved in first. But nobody welcome wagoned her, though. Like, rude. As much as I hate the welcome wagon.
What? Huh? What? What?
Somebody invited me to play Fortnite. No, thank you.
What? Huh? What? What?
I am looking at my kids' schoolwork that she posted. Wait, what? Oh, that's cute. Aw. The kids have computer programs at school now where they get to send things through a digital journal to their to an application, and then I get to see it. Okay, so
Oh, yes.
plant or pick your flowers. She look, her social's down. So let's assume that she knows the boys from school, right? It's just unrealistic for me to go over to their house and all of them be crammed in the same house together. You know what I mean? But from what I haven't seen a single one of them leave the damn house. It's really annoying, actually. Why is the visit bubble on the screen? Get out of here. What happened? She find something in the garden? No. She didn't open this though. Open. I'm wondering if it's because they're technically my household, but they're not played. They're not a played household either. That doesn't make any sense. We're just gonna go over there and be like, why haven't you guys tried to even talk to me yet? I talked about needing like extra money before she became an adult and a young adult and got a job. But I haven't even bought the table yet because I think it's at least 500 maybe. So I haven't started doing arrangements. But what I think will happen is when we do this whole thing where she like becomes the stay at home and her husband goes to work, she will also do flower arranging as a thing on the side. I hate that my game is being so laggy. It's really bothersome. I feel like the postcards are going to be something where I'm going to be like hard on it for a while, and then all of a sudden we'll get to like 9 and I'll be like, oh, she's a young adult, she's got time, like, and then I'll forget about it and then be rushing it when she's an elder to like get the last postcards. But also, I also fear Well, I guess not, because you asked for postcards specifically from said location, so it doesn't really matter. It just has to happen to be, that they end up in the mail. Though I will say that's one of the fun things about this gen is doing the postcard collection, because I've literally done a total of none of that. I have started... Okay, see, they're all right here, standing right here. Why don't we all know each other yet? Why haven't we, like, seen each other out in public? This Darby, who's the one I like? Him. Jaden.
What, huh?
Although his...
What?
All of these Sims are not the way that I make my Sims. But then again, I also breed with townies, so I don't know. Jaden's got a small face is what I'm saying. If that makes any sense. Should I knock on their door? Because we need to use the bathroom and stuff. What am I over here for? I need to ask them for... something. I guess I could say a cup of sugar. She does like to cook, but like also, I don't know. We can pin this, but the thing is that she won't get to it for a long time. That's publishing a book, that is. What are we doing? I don't understand my game today. I really don't know what's happening. Go knock on the fucking door. And then we wonder why we can't meet any new Sims. Like, I feel like this is the reason why I can't ever do what I want to do. Jesus Christ. Go knock on the door first, so that we can, like, have all the anemones we need. Go knock on the door. It's like anytime there's more than 2 Sims on a screen, the game goes, I don't know. I don't know. Oh my good lord, please go knock on the door. Go do it. Just go. Stop being frozen. Just reset them all. Why are they standing here? This is your home. Go inside. Go. Lord have mercy. Come on in. Nobody say, I told you, they're empty. Why is it empty? What? That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to introduce ourselves to these guys. And that would explain why they're like sitting out here. And there's only 4 of them. Where's the other one? I put Jonah in this house, but I have played with him before, and as cute as it would be for them to be, like, together, I also feel like, I don't know. They're all so hot, okay. Yeah, they're gonna run inside. As soon as my game stops freezing. We're not going to the... Actually... I talked to Jonah. I talked to... Skeeter. That's gonna be his nickname. He just reminds me of, like... a 90s character. And the only 90s character I can think of right now is Skeeter. Which is kind of funny because Skeeter doesn't look anything like him. Jaden, I think it was. But... he just reminds me of something like that. I didn't want any of them to die, that's why I kind of bounced that quickly. But I did get to know Jaden. And I'm going to have to keep that relationship up with him or whatever. And that wasn't organic, and maybe some of them will show up at the romance festival, who knows? I don't know. I don't know. My game's being weird. It's as if I put them on that lot and the game was like, but there's no beds, no kitchen, no couch, no bathroom, like nothing for them to survive, so they also don't get to go out into the world. I don't know if it knows. I don't know. Please, at The Sims. Please stop being so slow all the time. Ooh. Why did it make that noise? As if somebody was visiting me. I'm not there. What are you talking about? I really need this to fix itself. It's becoming problematic. Use the bathroom. Oh, I can also go in here. I learned this when I was doing the other challenge that I was trying to do. Not that I learned this, but I actually got good use out of it. Alternating between washing hands and brushing teeth. Oh my god, they're getting down. Thomas Watson, young adult. They're from the cottage living pack. I don't know how they're still young adult. Oh, because that's right, this save is old. Never mind. Elder. Adult. Some cosplayer. Adult. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any teenagers here, honestly. Girl, I don't line these things up for no reason. As I'm yelling at her and there's somebody in that bathroom, but I can only assume that fuckery happened. Like, come on now. Why is my sister grouped up with me? Oh yeah, because she invited me. I just love that there's a bald dude here. Guild of Gamers.
You're koi refsig. Yam full step. Bayiba do yim. Frispa crosh. Happy am apolachapa. Bazric tumbra zeno.
Who's in the Guild of Gamers though?
Fremic bobizi. Snipbara.
Let's go talk to him because we need social. I know he's a young adult who needs social, and he's also, I don't know if he's the head of Guild of Gamers. Is he gonna walk away? I think he is the head of Guild. I think that's what that symbol is. My game is broken. This is scary. She's got like fine or whatever, but sad and uncomfortable at the same time. I cannot. I think Mr. Guild of Gamers left. So never mind. You're an adult. I guess we better go ask the guru about my romantic destiny because it's looking pretty bleak at this point. Well, her sister's talking to somebody.
Ah, no samba. Can Kubu Koiba? Ah, yes.
Am I sad? Am I uncomfortable? Or what am I?
What's Abanor Yikla? Let him move. Arabroop, Arabroop.
Yes.
A pleba. Rest of Binlo. Ugh.
Run for
Oh.
Gargane! Run for Bajinka!
That doesn't sound very good.
Monoma.
My romantic destiny is bleak. Didn't I say that word for word? Like, what the hell? I don't feel like meeting anybody. I feel like going into a closet and crying, honestly. Oh, look, Darby. Be like, hey, didn't I just see you when I went to borrow a cup of sugar or whatever? Oh, these two are cute together. Aren't they? Just the most adorable. Oh, he's clumsy, must be. See, like, my goal here is not to flirt with anybody because she's unflirty. But I want her to, like, talk to some people because
Shaby Booly Galan.
Oh, Lampima.
I don't know, we're asking about career, we're teenagers.
Ah, yes.
Well, basically we're asking about school. I don't know why that's not, like, the first thing for them.
Aragaba Yamfo. Nayafuf.
Let's...
Wanji Hanerba.
Let's ask about favorite author. Let's see if they have any, like,
Quimble Reginu.
things in common.
Sula Kalai.
I'm glad Darby showed up because, like,
Gravi?
I was really starting to worry that none of these boys are just gonna show up organically. And once we get to know a few of them, like, I don't feel like leaving my lot again, honestly, because of how laggy the game wants to be. So if they want to hang out, fine. But mostly it's gonna be
Monzo Ook.
Oh,
at home interactions.
Yanka.
Probably whoever she takes a fancy to. This right here, though, they look so cute together because, like, her pink is very pink, but he's wearing a pink shirt. Like, that's cute.
Pima. Galimpa.
I just wanted her to complete that goal to meet two people. Everybody here is flirty, which is, like, fine, but also at the same time,
Zibora?
when you're an unflirty sim in a flirty world, you know. This guy's selling art, which I would buy from him to put in our house, but I don't have enough money. I can, however, like, rummage in these and either decide to sell, whoa, 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 whoa. What is this romantic? Spinel's unflirty, and flirty sims get tense around flirty sims and seldom get flirty themselves. For sims with this trait, it's difficult to love and be loved in public. Yes. Which is why would we go to a romance festival, but at the same time, like, I feel like, Spinel is unflirty for more reasons that she feels like she doesn't deserve to be romantically loved, let alone have friends. Like, she doesn't really have many friends. And we're gonna go over here and gossip about Sakura TFX and be like, I think this tea is, like, making everybody flirty, and I'm not comfortable with it. But, like, I don't know. I think that, it just depends on who she's with, and she could probably warm up to somebody. But the thing is, like, the love guru said that her love life looks bleak, but is that just like a Is that just like, you know, you go to a sidekick and they say some vague shit or whatever? Or does her love outlook actually look bleak? Who knows? I would like for her to be in a relationship for the long haul.
Chubaba Exinoy. Vikara Woga.
Okay.
Naba.
So,
Slika. Oh, Buster Boo.
I don't. Do I just get like points for that? I do have 2,000 to spend. Can we buy anything worthwhile? I might need to hold off until I see how many points I get for this. Although I could get Gym Rat, but I don't know if that counts for also the wellness skill. If I wait, I can get Carefree. But that makes it kind of easy. I could get Steel Bladder. Something simple. I could get Fertile, but I don't know if I want twins or triplets. Like, I don't know if I want that. I want 3 kids, but I kind of want to raise them all individually. I could, since she is unflirty though, I could have her be a great kisser at least to raise her charisma. I don't know. Oh well, I got 50 for that. Well, whatever. Okay, who's that? Behind the tree. Who is this? I don't ever remember seeing that sim before. Interesting. Who's this? He's scary. Alright, well, we could eat here or we could go home and eat. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go home and eat. It's been fun, but this is not a place really for somebody who doesn't really understand romance. Is she asking me about woohoo? I'm not the one to talk to about that. Somebody's being mean to somebody over here. We're gonna stop talking right now and go home. They sound exactly the same, too. It's so funny. Can you please go home, though, so that you can eat? Or, like... I don't want to see your outfit. Go home. Go home. Go home. Hey, how about you go home? Go home. You drive me nuts. To the extreme. She still hasn't gone to the bathroom. There's one way to easily get detached from your Sims, and that's when they don't ever listen to you. It drives me nuts. I get it, the older the save, the more shit happens, but still. And depending on what new bugs have cropped up in the game. It's just unfortunate because there are certain Sims that are just like perfect. And there's other Sims where you want to just put them in a pool and put a gate around it.
What, huh? What?
I am cold.
What, huh? What? What?
I'm getting notifications for Final Fantasy server. Hoorah! Hoorah, hoorah. So we're gonna have to start inviting over the boys every day and like becoming friends with them or whatever. We could start like a writing club and see who like sticks around for that. Or like a wellness club or a gardening club. And I think maybe a gardening club most likely would be like a good one, because I feel like the main premise of her Jen is that she likes to write, and I don't want like whoever her husband is to overshadow that. I shouldn't have clicked. It takes forever. Not that they would overshadow it. More like, more so that it's easier for me to focus on that being her thing. And then if you have a sim learn how to garden, it's more autonomous and I'm not too worried about it. Plus, like, when she becomes a stay-at-home mom, her whole thing is like, she likes to write and she likes being a mom and she wants to write books about it and stuff. Whereas I want her husband to take a different approach. Like, he wants to work, so I want him to have a job that's, damn, you like all these, like, homey things. But yeah. And I'm sitting here talking about how, like, she's not likable because she doesn't ever listen. But yet, all the things I need her to do, she's, like, hitting it on the head. Like, yes, I like cooking. Yes, I like gardening. Yes, I like writing. Like, that's good. The cat wants some food. Do we share? That's not the cat. Well, anyway.
Swaby. Pinkubu. Utsul. Faribi wi... Ugh.
Is the cat gonna get off the counter and eat it? Okay. Oh, cool. Alright. I don't usually let them do that, but I feel like Kitty would be spoiled. So, anyways. Yokes, hello. So, we'll go to sleep and then we will, make a gardening club. I think, is what I'm gonna do. Because I think that's just gonna be the most easy to keep together, I guess. But I'm also gonna invite some of her adult friends. Not just the boys. And I think I've only met 3 of the boys. The prestigious rapper. Hello, how are you? I'm assuming that you've been here before, but I I don't exactly remember, considering the fact that I have not streamed in a long time, so, you know. I am famous is how I am. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do miss when I was streaming and a bunch of nonsense people used to come into the chat. It was very entertaining. I mean, not nonsense. I mean, a bunch of famous people came into the chat. In fact, I am known all around the world, buddy. Oh, yeah? Well, that's pretty cool. How nice of you to grace me with your existence, since you're so famous. I got nothing but respect. it's Sunday, it's raining, and we're gonna start this gardening club off right. So I'm not gonna do that just yet. Although I am gonna pull up the daisies because I don't have any in my inventory yet, and I would like to keep those for myself. Because if we start a gardening club, they might start picking things for themselves and whatnot. Basically what the gardening club is going to work on is restoring the backyard, I think, and turning it into a nice little garden area. But I do fear that this is going to make my game spicy. Indeed. Can you make me in the game? I am famous. Perhaps I will let you become famous like me as well. I used to do that a lot, actually, and then I stopped because it became not a good way for me to play when I was streaming. It became very much like a trying to take requests and get things done at the same time, and then people would get angry because I didn't do something right or whatever. I'm doing the Not So Berry challenge right now, so I couldn't make you right now. I could potentially make your sim and put it on the gallery at some point, but I won't be able to right now because I'm in the middle of doing the Not So Berry challenge. So, yeah. Oh, what should I name it? Something garden-y, but like, I don't know. Damn. I was trying to think of something that was much more graceful, because there's a gardening club called the Garden Gnomes, I think is what it's called, which is the Windenburg club, and I didn't want it to be the same. Okay, yokes. I'm just gonna name them the Seedlings, I guess. Okay. Invite only because it's on a private lot. But I'm pretty much adding the members anyways. I would invite my sister. Well, she does like gardening, so we will invite her because I feel like it's a good outlet for her. Why does Jaden not have a shirt on? Don't care. He's in the club. Jonah, you can be in the club too if you would like. And Darby. I don't know though, because Jonah, I don't think I am going to pursue any further. And I don't have that many slots right off the bat. And I think I only have one more. And I want another female because although Matthew to me screams like gay neighbor who has a really kept well garden. I don't know why, he just does. Losafina, maybe. Lavina, which is the mayor of whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go Losafina. Dang, I think I'm gonna take Jonah out and put Matthew. Because I want, like, some variation in age and stuff. And maybe we can invite him later on. I don't know. We don't really need admission rules, do we? But we do need activities. Name it Pop Smoke. You love gay neighbors. We all love our gay neighbors. Okay, so hobbies. We want to do I guess gardening's not a hobby. Weird. Then what the heck is it? Outdoor. See, I knew that. Stop. It's not even in here. Tend garden. Okay. Sure. I'm also going to put summer and spring activities, and I think, like, we will get together more so in the warmer months. Spring activities. Because then, like, they can also, like, during the summer and spring, they can do other things aside from gardening. Depending on how quickly I give up on did I do spring or summer? Oh, whoops. My bad. Summer activities. Whoops. What else would we do? Social. We can be friendly with each other. And I think I'll leave that, but I am going to add only one band activity in the social category, which is be romantic, because she's an unflirty sim. So while they're in the club, they will definitely level up their friendship, but they won't ever level up their romance unless they decide to hang out outside of club meetings. I say that's fair. She didn't do the other daisies, though. Why didn't you do the other daisies? Harvest? No. Harvest daisies. That's all I want. Then we're gonna get the group together. I know it's super early in the morning, but we're gonna start our first gardening meeting. I hear people coming in to start gardening. I know it's raining, but come in. How's it going? They're gonna start gardening with me. And our sister's in the club, giving her something to do. My sim actually thinned out. She thinned out. I just realized because her and Rosalina, or Rosalind, or whatever her name is, I always forget, were the same size. They were pretty thick, but because wellness in this game, like, makes your sims jacked all to hell. She's only done, like, yoga twice, so she's, like, lean again. Or not even again, like, she wasn't as she was getting grown up. Is the Reign of DLC? Yeah, it comes with seasons. Seasons is one of the bigger expansions. It's pretty nice expansion. It adds a lot. It, like, adds to the gardening. It adds to like activities and stuff. There's a roller rink / ice skating rink. There you can build like snowmen in the winter and stuff. Why are the cherries on the ground? Did somebody just plant one? You guys, oh my god, if I have a gardening club, we just maintain the garden. I just invite them over and go upstairs and write books. I just had a genius idea without being a genius. The cat is chasing his tail. I forgot that there was dolls out by this tombstone that I don't know anything about. I am gonna keep that there. I don't know what this is. I didn't make this lot, so... But I will keep that there as respect to whatever. That tree is on top of that tree, Darby. Let's go talk about dreams and share ideas with these guys. We want to get to know them as much as possible. And within the next 5 days, one of these two are going to be our boyfriend. Not like within the next 5 days, but like within the next 5 days we will have narrowed it down. Because I don't think Jonah, the other two boys weren't that interested. As in, we didn't even talk to them. But Darby and Jaden seem like a nice fit. I think Darby, though, has a hot head, so I don't know. I know my Napa is crazy. Crazy. Constantly going off. I'm kicking my desk. Darby does seem more interested in what I have to say. Jaden kind of walked away. Let's get to know. And what is it? Discuss interests that... Talk about grilled cheese. Why do I get that? I shouldn't get that if I haven't... Whatever. That must also be a bug. Discuss interests. Because I'm curious... I'm curious to see what his traits are again, because I don't remember. I may have switched it, because I think one was a hothead, and I said, I don't know if I could deal. Who's that in the background? Stop for a second. Who's this? They have a... Well, I know them. Who is that? Makoto. They have a very long poodle. That poodle seems... Oh my god, that poodle's got crazy eyes. What is going on?
Turful perpana. Kirasha Yabasane. Biba Deso Fanja Maya. Mobi. Kirasha Yabasane. F for Boo. Nibahana. Yeah. Shippy Zerf.
We share photos of our cat. Speaking of, I should probably take a picture of the cat, because I don't think I have a picture of the cat. And I know I'm going to be sorry if I don't take a picture of the cat, and then the cat dies. Talk about seedlings. I like that interaction, because that's the name of our club, technically. But I could actually be talking about gardening with him. I don't know why I can talk about grilled cheese. I haven't even made grilled cheese. Seedlings is the only place that I want to be. Okay. No, I don't want to do funny. We do have a little bit in the comedy skill, but... Let's... ask about Day.
Hey, Weembo.
I want to discuss interests. Or get to know. Oh, do they just hug?
Hey, you.
Because if so, then one of them is a bro at least.
Lenargan, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Jaden's romantic. And she's not. Oh, no. Or, oh, yes. Whichever, because, like, he could break her out of her shell. I mean, he's definitely abiding by the rule, because I was like, usually at this point, romantic sims get flirty a lot. So, I would have already known by this point. I'm gonna go to relationships really quick. It's raining again, we're about to end this. He's romantic. Okay, and then Darby. Oh, I don't know anything about Darby, even though I asked him. Well... Let's end gathering. End gathering, and then we'll see who ends up calling and asking to hang out or something at some point. Let's get... let's make lunch. I guess grilled cheese, because that's all she can think about, apparently. I said grilled cheese. Go get grilled cheese. Okay, you're doing it. Or maybe you're staring at the flowers? No, you're going to get grilled cheese. Cool. I think that would be a good way to keep in touch with her sister, who is obviously having a hard time about their mom's death. Her very sudden death. With the cow plant. That I had nothing to do with. So I think that it'll be a good way for them to, like, keep in touch as well. I do like the idea of having the gardening club. It's actually going to be way more of a I don't know, a help than a hindrance, I guess. Simply because I have to keep a well-maintained garden, and it's not that hard to keep a well-maintained garden, but I can keep an even better garden and have a huge backyard garden if I have Sims helping out. You know? My sister just always hangs out outside my house. Like, girl, I get it. You're lonely at home. Mom's dead. And, like, you have the house. And Strangerville's weird. And whatever. But I can't really help you all the time. You know? Aw, I said all that shit about her. You can come in. I'm sorry I was a bitch.
Bon and Gravy? Oh, yes.
Are you gonna come inside, or is this... Okay, sis, good talk. I'm pretty sure this is my postcard from... Ooh. Oh yeah, I can sell this. What if I give her this snow globe? This is a limited edition too. Let me stop for a second. Let me put this up here. Riverview. Okay. Now we really gotta talk to other people, because I have not pursued any other pen pals since the first 3. And we have the first 3. So I want to go here real quick and give a gift, a friendly gift. Snow globe. She might not like it. She's an evil sim, but yeah, she didn't like it. Well, I've just figured because you gave me something which I don't even know what the hell you gave me. It's is it seeds? That's like perfect. Rare plants? What? What? I can't bring Mom back to life. Is this why you gave this to me? I can't. She's just gone. Like, I would, but I'm not gonna. It can be planted in the winter. We'll hold on to it. But what the fuck? She actually gave me a death flower. Like, she's really missing Mom that badly. No, I cannot bring Mom back to life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to, do that to you, but it's not happening. Let's find a pen pal. And then we will practice writing. What I think I want from her is because I feel like she has kind of like low self-esteem, low confidence. I want her to... No, I don't want you to practice writing just yet. I want you to find a pen pal. I want her to bring up her skill quite a bit. Like I said, I want her to at least be well into being a young adult before she even considers publishing a book. But I think what will happen is, like, she won't self-publish books. She doesn't have the confidence to publish her own stuff. She wants somebody else to tell her something is good and worth publishing. So she's gonna wait until it's, like, agent worthy, essentially. Where somebody will tell her as it is and criticize her work and be like, fix this, this, and this, but other than that, it's good. So that any books that she has just go to a publisher and not get self-published. I'm sorry, Kitty. I know you don't like the computer. I can't believe she gave me a death flower. Like, what? Rosalind has researched Daisy Bush and updated the notebook. She's, like, in love with this garden, though. She likes gardening, and she gave me a death flower. Like, girl. She probably was like, listen, I enjoy gardening, but I don't think I could keep this thing alive like you could if you, like, grew it. Like, this could solve problems for people. To which I'd be like, it could, but we probably shouldn't mess with life like that. We can write love emails. We could actually, like... Okay, hold on. Write a love email to who? Okay. The option. I thought you would have to have some kind of romance or something. Okay, so... Whoever she likes by the end of the week, they would have to move in so we can age them up. Unless I cast that full edit mode then, which I could, technically. Oh, I could do that, but I also worry that it's going to mess something up in my game. What to do? I don't want her to write a love email just yet. I feel like as a teenager, she just doesn't think about those things. But as a young adult, she's got to hop to it. And I might have to, like, I don't even know. I'm going to have to count days because I'm afraid that she's not going to have enough time. If she has 3 kids, though, and the first one becomes a teenager before she dies, they'll be fine. However, if she has 3 kids, it also pauses her life timer. So I'm just thinking, like, as long as she's got more kids, then she's got like 9 extra days. But I don't know. And I'm pretty sure I let them age up naturally, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. We're just practicing writing. We should actually be sleeping. It's Sunday. It's Monday. Tomorrow. You're gonna go to bed. You're gonna go to school tomorrow. I don't think you're gonna make it. Oh, you are an A student. Never mind. What am I talking about? I don't know when you got your grades up, but you did. So she's got... Oh yeah, I want to take a picture of the cat. I was gonna ask why she had photography skill, but she took a selfie with her and her sister. She only has 2 in wellness, and she has 4 in writing, and these are the ones we need to worry about leveling up to 10. However, wellness doesn't really take that long, honestly. And the thing is that, like, once I get her to like 5 or so, I think she'll do it autonomously when she has the time. But I also want her to... I don't want her to be so, like, muscly and stuff as they get with wellness. So I'm going to try to have her not do it all the time. But I feel like maybe in her young adult years she gets way into it and then kind of tapers off of it after a while. Alright, so let's get you some breakfast, some French toast. What did I say? I think Peach is a very family-oriented sim as well. So, like, the next few gens are going to be very family-oriented. I think we went through the kind of, like, mommy-daddy issue sims. I don't know. Get married to a coworker. They don't really have to be family-oriented, I guess. But, I mean... Oh, the one's a computer whiz, because Green is tech guru, master mixology, video games, and programming. Except all party gathering and invites. That's a nightmare. I have 5 good friends and have 5 enemies. So I guess that one's not really family oriented, so to speak. I feel like that gen may... I kind of hope it's a guy. Even though I'm gonna end up making that sim kind of an asshole, I feel like. Like, not an asshole, but they'll probably be very selfish in the sense that, like, I kind of want them to only have 1 kid, and then that kid ends up living with their other parent or whatever. But then how do I make sure that their skills are leveled up as a kid? Because what is... Blue is gloomy, perfectionist, and family-oriented. Oh, they're the one that has a one-time affair. You know what? That makes sense then. They don't actually have to really level up their skills as a toddler or a kid. So I don't really need to have them around to raise them. Okay, so... Are we just waiting for school? Is that what is happening? I think you got time to do homework, actually. Not that you really need to, but why not, you know? Can't believe our sister gave us death flowers. You know how I can grow those and then sell them at the same time. Like, I feel like that's kind of to me, in my head, I see it as Rosalind misses her mother that much that she'd be like, hey sis, you know, I got a gift for you. Look, oh my gosh, it's this mystical flower or whatever. And maybe Rosalind read up on it or something, was like, I heard this flower has like mystical properties to bring people back to life and whatever, but like not insinuating that she should bring their mom back to life, but she's like, I heard that this, isn't that funny? Like, haha, it's kind of like ridiculous, right? But at the same time, it could be a thing. Like, maybe we should try it. And Spinell's like, no nonsense. Like, that's not going to work, first of all. And I really don't want you to get your hopes up. And second of all, I'm not going to mess with this. Whatever this dark magic stuff is that you want me to be involved in, I'm not going to be. Thank you for the flower. I will plant it and I will make a profit out of it. But I, myself, will not be trying any of this black magic nonsense that you speak of. I just can't believe she gave me a death flower, though. Like, what the hell? Doing some homework. Stop doing homework. Go to school now. Nobody has called her that's in the club. So I'm wondering if after school we can call over. I don't even know. My relationships tab. That's my Simology. I always forget because now it's a book. So it's like... I love how our sister is a green fiend. I think that's why she likes gardening so much. I can't open her profile right now, I don't think. Oh, wait. No, it's not letting me. We know Darby a little bit more than we know Jaden. So do I invite over Jaden or do I invite over Darby? I forgot to capitalize his last name. It doesn't really matter. He won't be carrying it over. If it's him anyways. Should I get to know... Actually, I know Darby, like, I get along with him better at the moment, but I don't know him. For some reason, it won't let me open their profiles. I don't know why. Damn, it's rainy. Oh, I think the mail's the bills, right? Never mind. I said I was gonna sell things out of my inventory. I was gonna make flower arrangements. And I haven't done that. The thing is, I don't know how much money they would have on them in the household. Well, I'm not going to take more than like 1,000 from that house just because, you know, I feel like it's more realistic if they're coming from straight from being a teen. I don't know, it just makes more sense to me. I should have it on speed 3. Well, if I'm just sitting right here, the reason why is because it's just easier to go where it's not so graphically intense. What is this? I don't do the school projects most of the time. is all. Don't worry about it. They come home with them and I get 100 extra simoleons. What of it? Bite me. Okay, let's go back here and weed the garden. What else? That's it. And we're just gonna sell all. You're not gonna sell the... I'm just trying to make enough money for the bills. Everything that's in my inventory I'm gonna put towards making, flower arrangements later on. Was that from the Good Schools trait? Quality education. Yep. I don't remember what this plant is. Oh, holly. I don't know why that's growing. See, this is what I mean. Oh, because it does grow in fall, but the other two aren't growing. Well, this is the first time that she's not really into gardening. I'm gonna say no this time, but if she... the next time, if she decides she doesn't like gardening, I'll allow it. But she's gotta maintain a garden. And I think the thing is that maybe she doesn't like gardening, but she might like flower arranging. And if that's the case, later on when the gardening club continues to be a thing, this shower should be facing a different way. When she continues to get out of here. She's too tired to, like, visit anybody or go anywhere or whatever, but we really need to, like... We just... I don't know, must have been my cat.
What? Huh? What? What?
I think I was saying something about something, and now I don't remember. Either way. Oh, about the, about the garden. Maybe she doesn't specifically like gardening herself, but the people who started the gardening club do like gardening. The one she started them with do. And she's like, you guys can come over and transform my backyard into a garden if you want. And if you allow me to use the flowers for flower arranging, you know. Which I might add that as the last thing for their club. Like, flower arranging can be a thing that they all do together. I mean, they got like 10 cherry trees growing in the backyard over here. Because, why not, right? We are a little bit tired, but I do want to invite over Darby for a little bit because we have a limited time. And I want to be able to get to know... I would like to get to know Darby a little bit better. Does he like the cat? That's the thing. Where are they going? Oh, okay. Oh, he's bored. Well, what would you like to do? Let's...
Salute for Jubsa Ilofim. Ziwa Sadur. Jeeps.
I don't know what that was about. Oh shit, it's Rebate Day. I didn't even notice. Let's get to know.
Anaya?
Propia Bosa. Ludrips Gaze.
I'm like extremely hungry and tired, but at the same time, like.
Alfonso or Fanaya?
Creative. Creative's not bad. We like creative.
So. Chimere Jabin Sloffish.
Narskal Canafe.
Jabin.
May boof.
Huh?
Close, but ya real. Niara Inazuk.
They need more room to monkey around.
So.
Quiba?
Surza.
Oh, Fliffa?
Boy.
Come on.
Oh.
Floy.
Galank.
Okay, he enjoyed that. Like, one of my tells for... Like, I don't want her to really be mischievous, but that's obviously part of her, part of her past. Like, her mom was like that. But, like, it is also one of my tells, too, because sometimes... Is my bed all scratched up? Sometimes... Oh my god. It is. Sometimes, The Sims, they don't take well to that. But if they can, that usually means that, like, at least in my eyes, that means that they are, oh, also, I haven't locked my computer, and he didn't immediately go to the computer. I wonder if that is why he went upstairs, though, but we'll just say that he didn't. But a lot of times, they can monkey around, and then it's a negative interaction between them, because some Sims just don't deal well with being poked and prodded. So I don't know. We'll see. It would go faster, but Darby is here. The cat's so tired, like, you can sleep up here, bud. Oh, you know what would save us on bills? Actually. Damn, that is bright. No, she's not. No. Put it back on. What's the normal? Is it this one? Neutral? Yeah, it is. Oh, I just really like light pink for her, which actually, I don't know how I'm gonna do peach, because it's like an orangish pink. But I would... Oh my god, kitties, I'm running away! Okay, auto lights, all lights. Who's in my office? Who is in my office? What the fuck is in my office? She's dreaming about ghosts and the light. Oh, the light's not on. It's the light shining through the window. I was properly spooked there for a second. Properly. Okay, so I'm gonna go to socialize here. I'm going to check for pen pal replies. That's what I need to do. I know, we're sad. Should probably post an alert about a missing pet as well. Okay. Moonlight Falls. We're gonna post an alert. And we're gonna also socialize. Find a pen pal. And then I'm just kind of letting one thing happen before I do another thing because shorter actions tend to cancel themselves sometimes if I'm not paying attention. Okay, and then she's looking for that other pen pal. And we're going to... We already have all these postcards, so we just gotta wait for these 2 replies. I'm gonna do 2 at a time. And we already have 3, so that's not too bad. Oh, you have an hour until school, and you need fun, and we're not worried really about your getting an A, being an A+ student, so play a game, play Block Block.
Oh, yes.
We still have the write a book pinned. We can plant something. Okay, garden needs to be taken care of. We might call over a gardening meeting today after school, actually. We are hungry. Unless you... I think with children's Sims, they get lunch at school, if I remember correctly. I know that you can fill your needs at work, but I don't think I've noticed her fill her needs at school when it comes to like eating and stuff, which is unfortunate, actually. I'm actually going to have her make friends as well while she's at school. I'm gonna have her retake this test. This is for her, what is basically her SATs. All high achievers take the test at least twice, some 5 or 6 times. Spinella is confident she'll get the results she wants eventually. Okay, our power is off. We are close to the amount we need for bills. All those flowers in the backyard are gonna have to be sold. We're literally $2 off. She's angry. She angry. And it's probably not the best thing to have her be gardening while she's angry. But all we're gonna do is what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell all. And then what I'm going to do is start a club meeting. Not the greatest idea when she's angry, but I think that it might help. I'm afraid she's going to get prompted again that she doesn't like gardening. I don't want her to give up that easily, you know? That's why I'm just having her sell everything that's in the garden, really. Like girl, come on now. It's not all that bad. What color are her eyes even? I don't remember.
Oh, Jow, Lanuba!
Damn, she's going through all the emotions. I just wanted to look at your eyes. Never mind. Okay, let's just go pay our bills. It's gonna be okay. And then, oh, the cat is back, by the way. Welcome back. Are you gonna do that thing where you're just standing outside? Okay. Oh my god, the mood swing. The mood swing. Alright, can I see her eyes? They rolled back so far in her head. And it's too dark because, you know, the power is out. Who's this? Darby? I was about to start a club meeting. Yes, invite in. How are you, Darby? She's so mad, though. Oh my gosh, could you just please invite Darby in? Please. I won't start a club meeting today. I will just hang out with Darby since he came over to hang out with me. Maybe we can talk to him about our issues. As my garden is a huge freaking disaster right now. Alright, can we vent about our issues? Awkward hug? Okay, can we have a deep conversation? Oh, and our sister's here too. Sure, so you can come in. He did come up to the computer this time, though.
Vula Shaka Teebs. Uchima, Borbahay.
Almost. Sycophoof. Wanafaj
Benthi,
Lika.
you're rid. Janib Shrofa. Seneca.
Wanafaj Lika.
Did we give him the residence key already? I don't know if we should. Ask about Day. I want to be able to talk about this shit that I'm going through, you know?
Chobaba Exanoy. Kalimpo. Yeshla quiz.
She's so dramatic, though. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to get to know. I don't remember what his other thing is. Where are you going? Who else is at my fucking door? I don't trust you. Go away. Why is your name not popping up above your head? Okay. Yeah, you're a vampire. I'm pretty sure. No, I need to start locking my computer. Sorry. No, this for me only. This is my sanctuary. Computer security settings. Lock computer for everybody but Spinel. And I'm going to reset him really quick because otherwise he'll walk in after I lock this door. So let me just... Yeah, because he's at the top of my stairs now. Lock door for everyone but Spinel. Where is it? Oh, okay. We just don't want that to happen, you know? Let's show off our pet because we love our cat, even though she keeps running away. I know, I'm a terrible cat mom.
Zongsko. Jabi. Plushi Zabrisi. Sabani. Berosh. Oh, Amudia. Oh! Oh.
He does like the cat too. Let's tell a funny story.
Viniara. Crush. Splorab uber rig. Flurbis. Roll.
Will he laugh at our jokes?
Barbahoy. Shusha. Uyaneba. Flurbis.
Aw, no, he didn't like that. But then again, maybe I'm just not funny because I'm angry. Let me show off my outfit.
Fluffy Crankus.
Tell a Jim Whipsy.
Oh. Huh.
No. Why are you being mean? Oh, no. Shout forbidden words. No, don't do that. I mean, he would like us at our worst anyways, but, like, let's show off a selfie. Why don't we take a picture? Why don't we take a cute little picture together? We could. VL Gaming, hello. We could take a picture together. Is our sister going to be in the background, though? Is she sitting here to talk to us? Ah, shit. Whoa, game. Actually, that might be funny. Let me see if I can take photo with Darby. I think Darby's our winner already. I really like Jaden though, but Darby might be it. I'm so angry though. Like, stop being so angy. What is that? Are you okay? Is that angy talk? Okay, no, they're taking a picture like right outside.
Oh, Baji Funa.
Oh, she's showing him a picture. Are we gonna take a picture right here though? Are we not taking a picture? Darby's telling a joke. Oh, he might be a goofball if I remember correctly. Oh no, they're not funny with each other. They might just equally be not funny, which could also be cute. Oh, they have the same color eyes almost, so like their kids will have like these color eyes. Can we fit you into the picture better? I kind of like that. I always have to put it over to the side a little bit because if I don't, then it cuts off on the other side. I've noticed. I think those are the only 3 positions, right? Yeah, I don't see another one. Oh yeah, let's... It's just so dark outside. This filter's okay, I guess. Let's take one like this. That's pretty white, though. What was that? What was that noise? I can't remember what that noise means. Oh, good reputation. Oh my gosh, she's crying so much. Darby and her, like, they became real fast friends. I'm gonna give him the resident key. I think tomorrow I'll invite over Jaden. But I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen between her and Jaden. You know? Okay, so It's an exciting day of school. She's like all freaking pissed off this whole time. All these energized moodlets I didn't even pay attention to. And she had a good day at school. And she was very angry for no reason. Maybe she mistaked her anger for being over energized because, you know, she's a teenager and hormones and yada yada. We're going to make fish and chips. I could make dinner for everyone, honestly. But I feel like it's about time for you guys to head out. Darby's getting along with our sister, too, pretty well. I'm, like, watching to make sure nothing weird happens. Oh, she doesn't like him. Oh, God. He's like, alright, bunk that. I don't need to... Is he yelling at the cat? I don't know why he's yelling at the cat. Missing pet returning, making it a new good friend, homie. And from likes cooking, okay. We need to take a shower too. So after we're done eating, let's take a shower. Okay. Bye, Darby. It was fun hanging out. We're gonna take a shower and go to bed ourselves. We can't afford to fix the scratches, so that's fine. She's continuously gonna have that pop up, you know? This garden does need to be taken care of. Oh, I thought something already could be evolved. I was like, what? Why is the hall light on? Oh, because the cat's in the hall. You forget that they count as a thing. I think I needed to brush Kitty in order for her to be not gross. I mean, it's gonna have to wait until morning, so. Let's look at our pictures. We can put them on top of our fireplace, of the fireplace that we haven't been able to use yet. Can you set those there? This is just floating mid-air. It counts as a wall, I guess. That's got a gnome in it, and so does that. So... Okay. They're all very dark. Probably not as dark on you. Add frame. White. I kind of wanted that to be in the hallway. Like right here on the wall. But I don't know yet. We'll just leave it here. I have this also. Oh my gosh. Put that in your inventory and get rid of it. You don't need it. Wow, $60, huh? Okay, you have school. But where's the kitty? We're gonna brush the kitty. Pet care. No. Friendly. Friendly. Thank you. Brush. Even though you have no hair. Pet. Give a treat. And scratch favorite spot. Is it gonna end? Are we done brushing? Yeah? Her arms look so long, that's weird. We're just gonna stop because you're not stopping.
Mifwa. Noyospa? Aw. Oh, Squiff. Splora. Nay, boof. Oh, Jurina. Okney. Aw. New beam shorg.
I like that we get a little boost from feeling the love. Every so often you get an extra 200 aspiration points. I don't know how else to get the cat clean. I'm assuming that it just happens on its own.
Sarkava.
Because you can't wash the cats.
Yibs.
I guess, do we have time to... We do have 20 minutes, so let's socialize, check for pen pal replies. And cat wants to play.
Wabarani Squire.
Bridgeport. Okay, cool. Rosalind, hey, I heard you became friends with Darby. He's pretty cool. I don't think he feels the same way about you, Rosalind. You must have said something to him that was offensive. It's weird how, like, technically they're not twins because they were supposed to be technically for the gen. But we didn't have twins, so we just had babies really close together, and then I aged them up at the same time, essentially. But they are from the same dad, and they look so different. Like, so different. And the thing is that Parker himself was not as dark as Rosalind is. I don't know how she got so, like, so much color in her skin, I guess. Technically, I think she got it from Nero. Oh my gosh, she's gardening our garden. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Girl. I love that Rosalind likes gardening. We could technically just not like gardening, and it'd be fine. Like, we have so many friends that are gonna help us garden. It's so nice. But, I mean, yeah, so, like, Sienna was more lighter skinned, but Nero wasn't. Um, but yet, like, neither Parker nor Sienna were this color. This pigment, this, like, skin color, you know? She's getting responsibility for doing that, too. Like I said, Rosalind is a good kid, I feel like. She just didn't have a chance because she takes after her mom, and her mom's not a good influence. I love that she's just here when her sister's gone, and, like... I could technically move Rosalind back in. Because I kind of want to, because it's just so sweet, like, how much she does care for her sister, but she's also, like, not a good influence, and when Spinel starts having kids, like, I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Like, we could move her in somewhere closer to here. I don't know. I mean, she's over here all the time. I feel like she already moved herself. Imagine when we find out later on she's just, like, living under a bridge or some shit. Okay. Well, her arm was invisible for a second. I might have to spend some points on not being tense all the time, because we are tense a lot. Then again, I don't know. I might want to spend it on something else. Who knows? How many points do we even have? 2,320. She's talking to the plant. She just loves this garden, man. She likes the garden. How are these cherry trees coming along? I think they only... Yeah, they're out of season right now. The apple tree, however, is in season. She's like, I should really get going now. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you later. Like, okay. I wasn't home all day. I didn't even know you were here, but you took care of my garden, so... Thanks. I just realized something, too. Oh, no, they're sparkling because there's fruit on the tree. I was gonna say... Wait a second. But that's not... They shouldn't sparkle. This shouldn't be sparkling, I just realized. It's not ready to... evolve, so... I don't know. I might draw, like, a fence around here, and this can be, like, a little cherry orchard. I'm gonna keep this tree here in the middle with this, but all this grass is gonna get cleared out. Cut that tree down, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Get rid of this grass in the front, these flowers. Could be nice. Okay. We are tense. We want to play a video game. But what I'm going to do, like I said, was... I said I was going to invite over Jaden. And the garden's already taken care of. And I think I want to do club meetings like on a Saturday or a Sunday. Sunday might be good. So, yeah. So I think what we will do is we will invite over Jaden. How many days do you have left? 2. Let's invite over... Oh, when did we meet Mason? We barely know him, but we know him. Let's invite Jaden. Not always the best idea when you're tense, but what I'm gonna do really quickly is I'm gonna play a game. Incredible Sports. Really, I could be doing that. I could be doing wellness. I could be doing writing. And that would all, or cooking, and that would all increase my happiness, but, or my fun. But not as much as an activity that actually helps with fun. Is he going out there to do the garden too? Spinelli, him and your sister always going out into the garden, huh? Oops. Oh no, he came back inside. Oh, he was going to react to the first snow. That would explain why she auto-stopped herself from... Suggest fun activities. Let's see if Jaden can be fun. He's also bored. So, I don't know, what should we talk about? Crudely compliment appearance. No, we're not gonna do that. Let's ask about Day. Let's brighten Day. Talk about cold temperature? The thing about, discuss interest. The thing about Spinella is that she's afraid of being, like, not socially aware of what she's saying, and so she plays it safe in small talks because it's easier to talk about the weather than to talk about your own interests with the fear of being rejected. What's he going outside for?
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't know why he walked away. Where's he going? Is he leaving? I don't think Jaden's interested in us. I really think Darby is the one. Jaden's like, I'm done. I just can't today. I'm so tired, and like also I have to help my sick grandma and other excuses. Let's harvest all these. And I really liked Jaden. Yes. You like it now? That's good. Okay. Jaden was so cute, and I put him in cast and like fixed him up and everything, and now I'm just like, no. I don't know, Darby is, he's he just seems like he has a better personality. The thing about it is just like, Jaden is the flirty one too, and I think maybe no thank you, no. I think the thing about it is that he's still out there. He went for a jog or something. Have you ever heard of something called the motive trials? Apparently they take a bunch of Sims and put them in some remote place and let them battle it out. Like, royally. Do you think you'd want to be a part of something like that? Oh yeah, only if it lasts. Listen to it. It's Fortnite joke. Fortnite joke. Everybody says it's, Hunger Games, which it could technically also be that, but it's definitely a joke about battle royales. No, it only ends when there's one sim left standing. If it only lasted a Fortnite, that wouldn't be epic enough. Epic Games, Fortnite. And then she said royally, like battle royale. Or she said battle it out royally. Yeah. I muted myself because I was crunching on ice. Which is really bad for you. And I really should stop doing that, but... Why is the cat miserable? Now I don't get it, because the cat is filthy. But there's no way for me to clean the damn thing. Alright, let's ask what's wrong, because I don't know how else to deal with this.
Yambala Azig.
Litter box. You should be able to get to the litter box. A nice clean litter box. It's right here. What do you mean? Ugh, where do I put it then? Out in the garden? No. I swear you can reach that. I'm putting it right here. You have to be able to reach that, right? She still can't reach that? We'll put the litter box in here for now. You can't tell me you can't reach that. It's right there. The litter box is right here. Hey, the litter box right there. That would explain why she kept running away. Let's have some chili, I guess. I'm gonna keep an eye on Kitty. She's still not moving. I don't understand. Okay, there you go. I really don't want to have the litter box be in my room, though. You know? She should be able to reach it behind the stairs. I'm gonna try to put it back behind the stairs and see if that helps the next time. We're just watching the cat take a dump. I just don't understand how to get her to stop being dirty, because she's dirty, and I don't get it. I'm putting it back down here, though. Like, I wanted it off to the side because I was going to add more down here, but I'm going to... Oops, see if putting it right here helps. I'm gonna ask her what's wrong again because we still got issues. Hungry. But you have food. I don't get you, cat. She's fine now. What I'm gonna do is make... because she's not the same I need to worry about, but I'm gonna make her happy because I don't know why you can't... why she's still dirty. And I don't get it, so... just pretend that I didn't totally cheat that. The apple tree died? School for Spinel starts in about, oh well, starts now. Today's Thursday. She's gonna start the business career here soon. I'll let her go to school though first. I'm trying to think of my next game plan because the thing is, because I don't want to move around off the lot and all that much, what am I gonna do as far as everything is concerned? I think what I want to do is, since Darby hangs out here a lot, maybe he also comes from a home that's not so peachy, and maybe he also has been living on his own as a teenager, which technically he did. He lives in a house full of teenagers, almost like a frat house, but that's less him being a teenager. I feel like that would be more like college age. I don't know. But I was thinking we could ask him to be like our roommate, maybe? Do you want to go over to your house and hang out? Not right now. I'd have to load into that empty lot of a house that you have. The thing is, I know he's gonna come over here regardless. But I'm thinking maybe we can let him take a room in the house. I don't know. Like I said, what I want him to be is like a... Maybe they both have jobs to start out, but Darby quits his job to stay home and raise the kids. And because he thinks that's what Spinel wants. And Spinel thinks that Darby wants to stay home with the kids, even though that's what she wants. So they kind of like think they have each other's best interests at heart, and it takes them a while to figure out that that's... See, actually the opposite is true.
What, huh? What?
Let's get rid of this.
What?
How many more days until your birthday? I could check from here. Okay, 1. So let's I know that you're hungry, but let's start a gathering. And I'll let you, while they're taking care of everything else, after you dispose of this plant, I'll let you serve food, and then you can call everybody to the meal, because, you know, that'd be nice. It'd be nice to cook for your group, you know? Let's make mac and cheese. Just something simple. I also feel like I wanted to move Spinel out as a teenager just because I just realized she's on a cycle doing this. Stop showering so much. I don't know why you guys are not canceling your interactions. Oh, she is full stuck. Full stuck. Good lord. Okay. Dispose of plant. Where is the rest of the gardening club? Why are they not here? Oh, there they are. They're starting to get here. Okay. And then come in here and cook. serve dinner. Let's just have fish and chips. Why not? You know, you don't have to dispose of that dead plant. Just don't. Just go do as I asked you to do for once. I don't know why everybody's standing out here instead of, you know. Can I end the gathering and start it again? They're just kind of hanging out. Okay, now start. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. Why aren't you guys doing anything? How messed up would it be, though, if I asked Darby to be our roommate, but I didn't ask our sister to move in? The thing is that our sister is not really the best influence to be around. You know what? Fuck it. Call them to meal. See if they will come inside and eat this. How come I can't? Okay, grab a serving together then. Lord have mercy. Christ on a cracker. Okay, see, Jaden is now coming over to the back. Okay, they're moving now. Now they're coming back inside to get food. What the hell's in here that doesn't smell good? Oh, the counter, probably. I love how everybody's standing. Oh, what a good hostess. She's also taking all the plates. No, they're going outside to garden and she's... okay, see, so like when it works and it's nice. Like, I can do whatever I want in here while they go and garden, and they love it. I know it's like 9 o'clock at night, but they're still enjoying it. There's a dog barking back here. Oh. Hi, puppy. Durung. Oh, that is not a name. Sorry, it's just not. Will they get rid of the dead plant is what I'm wondering. I don't think so. I love that she talks to the plants all the time. Like, it really does define her character. She's, like, definitely feeling lonely. It's really gonna be a punch in the face when we say you're gonna be like, hey, Darby, how's life at home? Because, it, you know, you can always... can we just ask him to move in? No. Let's share some close-knit tips. Because the thing is, her birthday's tomorrow, and I need him to be in here so that I can also age him up. And I think the best way to do it is just if we're roommates, you know? Plus we can bring in a little bit of extra cash. I really don't want to talk to the rest of you. That's fucked up to say. I'm really just trying to talk to Darby. Okay, thanks. We're talking through a tree, but it's fine. That's completely inappropriate question. An awkward hug. I am gonna give him an awkward hug, only because, like, it's also a friend interaction. Oh, that's so endearing. He's super respectful. Okay.
Shumba Smurgs Unga. Vemboy Barovi.
I don't think we can ask him to move in unless we stop the gathering. Can we ask him to hang out while we're... You know what, I'm gonna do this. Guys, it's late. Leave, except for Darby. Darby, don't go. We're gonna ask Darby... Oop. Let's ask him to hang out. Since he's like your best friend. Wow.
Quexi. Darzadoba.
Sure, I can hang out for a bit, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Can we get you to move in here? No. Let's become best friends forever. I know it's fast, but it's a challenge. So it's like, sure, it's fast, but in their lifetime, it's not really that fast. I'm trying to get that to be unstuck. But we're best friends now. He good egg. Banter with BFF, both not messing around. I don't know if it's because they're teenagers or what, but like I can't get him to move in this way. And I don't know if I'll be able to do it if he's... I don't want to cheat it because I feel like that's not fair. What if he actually says no? Not that it would happen, but let's ask about Day. Sometimes it just doesn't pop up right away. Let's enthuse about cooking. Usually it doesn't happen right away. Usually it just doesn't happen right away when they have a lower friendship, but they have a high friendship, so I'm like...
Sambas, Naya Floof, Yamasani. Gravi? Oh, yes.
Oka Free, Meshka, Craney, Bipsam. Yakila Brug.
Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. I could actually make him a roommate. I forget that this is a thing that's in the game now. So, like, what I could do, I'm gonna buy an extra bed, then I can make him a roommate. So he will live in the house, but I don't control him. However, I won't be able to age him up right away, so he'll still be younger than us. But I feel like that's okay. Okay. Because what's gonna happen is, as soon as we do end up, like, starting to end up romantically, we can ask him to move in, right? Oh, game, please stop being slow. I'm trying to bring up the cheat menu so it stops being slow. It's not gonna do it, though. But we can ask him to move in when we start to get serious with each other. Right now, he can just be our best friend roommate that also pays rent. And he's a little bit younger than us. Which, if you think about it, sounds kind of like... Oh my god! Come on, stop being slow, game! Oh, I'm so stressed out right now. Okay, there, it fixed itself. I need to delete some things is the problem, and I can't do it if it's gonna act like that. That's not what I wanted. We'll get rid of this, so I don't have to deal with it. I don't know what actually costs money in this game, but we're going to, or on this lot, I'm gonna get rid of a couple things. I'm gonna cut this tree down, I feel like. Why does that not cost money? Never mind. Are these normal flowers? I mean, we can clear this area out a little bit. I'm gonna leave some of this mess. We're gonna move this big ass rock out of here. That was worth 4. I'm gonna cut this tree down too. That'll help with that. I don't know what to get rid of. I really don't. I need my computer. I literally don't have anything. Like, I can't afford any beds. The cheapest bed is $240. He also might say that he's got people in his household that rely on him right now, but like at the same time, what do I do? What do I do? I don't want to delete that. Will these give me money? Yes. I'll delete this one and this one. I'm gonna try to put the bed in, see what he says. I'm all of a sudden very stressed out about this. Uncomfortable for adults. Well, I mean, what else am I gonna do? I don't know why I'm giving him an orange one. Also, we can move this into here. We got room. Okay, so let's see if we can ask him to be our roommate. Let's see what he says. Oh no, my game. Why is my game so slow? Why is my game so slow? Stop being so slow. Oh god, I am stressed. I am stressed out. Pause the game. And now my computer's trying to get me to sign into some shit. Okay. I'm literally just trying to get the menu. I'm so stressed out. You know, sometimes you just want to play The Sims, and even when it's not worth it. Like, come on, game. This is extremely stressful. One of my favorite things, too, is when people are on PC. Oh my god, it's so slow. It is so slow. Just please stop being slow. One of my favorite things, too, is when I'm on Twitter or whatever, and people are on PC, and they say, oh, you should just get a PC. Like, okay, yeah, I'll get right on that.
What? What?
Trust me, if I could, I would.
Soapy. The bow. At Sika Flat. Clevite Benu. Verdoy Befala Yadim.
What, huh? What? What?
Dambilo Urbea.
Oh, Sarpava.
Foi for gross. Kangane Unsa.
Thanks for the offer, but I already have a home. How do you get them to be roommates? Oh my god. Please, game! Let's see if I can save. If I can save, then that would be nice. Also, I've got to look at a message I got from Aaron's school. Let's save this. Yep. Okay. Whew. I'm ready for Phil to come home and maybe get pizza or something, as I am hungry. This always worries me too, when it takes a half a year for my game to save, and then I'm like, oh please, God, don't take forever. That means you're never gonna save. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. Can we ask him again? Can we just berate him until he asks to be new roommate?
Oh, Bethesda.
Oh, no.
Let me see if you can ask a teen to join household. Can you ask a teen to join household if you are also a teen? Okay. Hmm. That's unfortunate because they're a household full of teens. I can't just ask a parent to move you in. Oh, Lord. What am I supposed to do?
What?
Cheat it? Because I'm about to. I'm literally about to. We'll just pretend that they would have totally moved in. That's my thing. We're gonna add him to the family. Sorry, it's just happening. And I'm not gonna cheat money because I already just cheated the fact that he moved in with us. Sorry, it's irritating because like there's just stupid things in this game. Why can they live on their own, but then they can't ask a friend to move in with them? Like, I just don't understand. I can't. And I need him to be here, like, in order to make sure that they age up properly. So, whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't know. He's awake. Okay, let's see what he's thinking. Focus enlightenment. Razor focus after hearing those cognitive focus methods. Oh, because, yeah. Great conversation always peps up the spirits. There's nothing better than becoming the best friends with somebody new. Yeah, that's right. He's creative. Sorry that you have this rinky-dink bed to sleep in. It'll get better, I promise. I wouldn't be so pushy about it if I wasn't worried about making sure that my game didn't game over because she didn't have kids in time. Like, come on. I want her to have, like, a slow romance, but it's not gonna be as slow as I'd like it to be because she's not, you know, this is a challenge. You gotta get going. So it's unfortunate, but oh well. Now they're just technically roommates that live together, nothing weird. Tomorrow they will both have a birthday because it's just the easiest way to do it. Because actually, he's moved in now, so I can actually like look at his age. Because then I can go based off of his age. Right? He has 2 days left. So I could actually let him age up naturally, and they would have 2 more days to be friends before I start doing romance interactions with them, since it is like a slow romance. So I might just do that and let him age up in 2 days. Spinel, however, her birthday is on Halloween. Apparently, it is her birthday. Technically, it says days till age up 0. Is that technically her birthday, or is it the next day? It's her birthday today. Okay, so we'll just bake a cake. Go to the bathroom. And I'm not really going to interact with Darby all that much. He can do his own thing. He's just apparently going to stand there. Oh no, he's going to eat. He can do his own thing for the next couple of days. I don't even know what his... I can't remember anything about him. Oh, he's a party animal. I don't know if I'll ever fulfill that, really. He's active, gregarious, creative. I feel like... I feel like I'm gonna switch his aspiration to... It's almost Darby's birthday. I don't really have a workaholic aspiration. I might just leave it as is. I was just trying to find something that suited more of a worker's lifestyle, but whatever. Anyways, back to Spinel, the star of the show.
Oh, Travoy plus.
Now she needs to take a shower. Darby has to go to the bathroom, so this might end up being okay. He's just doing sit-ups on the floor. Okay, Darby. Okay, bud. Ted, hello. Yeah, now he's gonna have to wait until she like leaves the bathroom because they're not a thing at the moment. They could celebrate Halloween, but I'd have to go back into... No, I can't because we're poor, so never mind. Hello, Ted. He's just gonna play video games. The thing is, I don't really like to have the Sims do their own thing for a while because sometimes they get dumb and then they don't do what they need to. But I'm gonna need him to for the next 2 days. Do his own thing. I'm gonna make myself a cake because that's just the kind of girl I am. Because apparently we cook a cake and not bake it. Lord have mercy. Oh my god. I can't afford to make a cake. I'm gonna have to... Where are you going, bud? Where are you going, Darby? You can go into the bathroom now. I'm done. Let's just sell all. Yes, he loves gardening. That he does. I definitely can make a cake now. Jeez. Okay. Love how the door opened a mile before we even got in the bathroom. Okie dokie. White cake. Wow. I'm like so zoomed out now from the house. I don't know why. I also zoned out for a second. She's getting good at cooking. She's already doing tricks and stuff in the kitchen. We can move this along a little bit.
Narimo Bocana.
Narimo Bokama. Exactly. Please don't eat the cake. Okay, family movie night starts tomorrow. We don't have a TV, so I don't mean to like cancel talking to them. I feel like I always do this. I'm like, okay, I got the sim where I want them. Now, like, let's not ever socialize ever.
Arv. New beam. Jiraza. Kithara Gorsoi. Snaby Gobi. Zerf. Oh. Yibs. Oh.
Oh, I know that means that she's thinking about how good her childhood was when it technically wasn't. But in my mind, it makes me think she wants her own kids. Blow out the candles. Responsible from having a positive responsibility. Alright, so she's got to be neat. I don't know why I gave her unflirty to be... Oh, yeah, I did. We already discussed that. Alright, so we are properly a young adult. We no longer need to worry about going to school, and we can start a job. Where do we start a job? Find a job. Our job is to be... See, like, my game is being very, very buggy now. Part of it being... Part of it being how old the save is, and part of it, I'm sure, is, like... School teaching is boring. Oh my god, I'm teaching... I don't need this. It's weird because he's a teenager, but the thing is that, like... We just gotta assume that she's 18. Take a piece. We have to assume that she's 18 now. And he's, like, still 17. And he has 2 more days. So we'll say that, like, those 2 days are months. So it's, like, they're 2 months apart. And technically, they're basically the same age. Because otherwise it's weird. And it's borderline grooming. But it's not. They were teenagers at the same time. Okay. And I reached parenting level 1 because he's a teenager. This game is just like... Just sometimes can you not game?
Hey. Vilpa brehe. Gibaru benu. Turful perpana. Kirasha yabasane.
I mean, I feel like I'm moving through her stuff so fast because, like, I don't know. Speaking of, that was a voice crack. That's from talking for so long. Speaking of, like, things we need to be doing and moving along, did we ever ask, oh, we can't yet. We can write a letter to... Oh, Moonlight Falls and Bridgeport we don't have. Moonlight Falls. Let's talk to them first. Right? I only have... Yeah. What is that? What is that? React to pet gift. Okay.
Scoo.
That's right, girl. Rimple Scoo. Did you talk to him? Okay. Socialize, write letter to Bridgeport. It does help with their writing skill, actually, which is nice. We really gotta work on wellness, too, so I'm about to do that, too. But I think we have to wait for to ask for the postcards? Yes. Still waiting a reply from this pen pal. Okay. Okay. Let's do a yoga routine. Brain boosting, I guess. It doesn't really matter what you do. Just do it. The thing about these yoga routines too is it's just insane because like she's a curvy girl and like she put on weight again because she's naturally curvy, so I feel like she puts on weight faster. She just was naturally a bigger sim. But when she was doing yoga a while ago, like earlier in the stream actually, she thinned out because she did like 2 things of yoga. It gets crazy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What is Darby doing? He's playing with the cat? Aw, he's taking care of the cat. He says, what is he doing? Aw. They're becoming friends. That's good. Let's put the cake in the fridge. We're gonna need to make another cake. Because I ate that one. This is a good time for everybody to meditate and reflect. As I'm speeding up her yoga. When the Sims are pregnant too, there's like, you can only do a few poses. And also, when they do those poses, they lose their balance. Was there something that Darby needs? I'm confused. Like, okay. Well, maybe she is still the same size, but I feel like she got smaller already. Maybe I'm crazy. That might be crazy. Are you gonna round out your yoga routine or what? Come on. Yeah, the thing is, I think she's gonna be extremely, like, fit by the time she reaches level 10 wellness. I think that was a pug that just went by. I don't really care for pugs, but my husband does. She laid down for a second. Oh my god, see what I mean?
Oh.
The girl's got a thigh gap. She didn't have one a second ago, I feel like. I don't want to go back over to our house, no thank you. Let's do a mind concentrating yoga routine. We'll do 2. Just because we really need to get that skill up. I don't know why he's sitting here clapping. Why are you clapping? He's just energized. Why aren't you doing something, Darby? You could be doing anything. You could even be doing nothing. You know? Also, I hear that letterbox. It's working now. That's nice. I just really don't want to control Darby just yet. You know? I already had to cheat him into the house because... stupid reasons. Even though... really, it was only because I needed to see his age. Now that I know they were only like 2 days apart, he really didn't need to move in that fast. It would have been fine. It just makes it easier. Oh, I was just standing in the middle of the floor. Darby, go do something. Go jogging or something. Ooh. Wear costume. I forgot. We can do that. Oh my god. Be Luke Skywalker. You look more... you kind of look like Anakin. But whatever. Or Obi-Wan. Why? What are our other choices for this? Grim Reaper. Darth Vader. Darth Maul. Could have been a cheerleader, but the male, they wouldn't dress him as a female, unfortunately. I'd want him to be like pizza delivery mailman, maid, villain, space ranger, smuggler. Yeah, that's it. I forgot that we have like Halloween stuff. We could literally... we did sell those plants, so we actually can afford to have a Halloween party. It's just not gonna be that fun. Honestly. She's sleeping on the yoga mat. I've never seen that happen before. Where's the princess? Oh, there it is. Why does she love these things? I don't know why. From being a teen. From being creative. I'm not a teen, though. I am a... the pink eyebrows. The pink eyebrows, though. I have to check her Simology now to make sure. Okay. Yeah, and we just joined our career, so yeah, whatever. Let's see if we can plan an event. There's not gonna be any drinking because I don't have alcohol here or a bar or whatever. Let's plan a social event. Damn, it's taking a minute. I know, I just love how I'm like pushing it every time I complain about the game being slower and slower, and then I'm like, let's throw a party. Spooky party. A spooky party. You do not have enough money. It costs 250? Oh, what? A dance party costs $20. Well, what the heck? Can we make $250? We already sold all the fruit and stuff. Well, I guess we're just kind of wearing our costumes. I think we get to like... Oh, she took off her costume. No, she didn't. Then why... Okay. Whatever. Whatever, man. We're too poor. It's too much. I love how she's sleeping in her costume, though. Whatever. Nope, she's not. The game's just slow. Stop. 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 Oh my god, he's a teenager. Teenagers are trick-or-treating too. Okay. What should I do? Should I trick or treat? I feel like with the teenagers, I'm gonna trick them because, like, I feel like they're too old. I'm gonna be like, you are too old to be trick-or-treating. Spooky time shenanigans from tricking a sim. If there's anything more fun than sharing a joke with someone else that's having fun at their expense. That's funny. And awfully concerning because that sounds like... That sounds like something that Spinell's mom would do.
Oh, Schwabe. Oh, no koi. Difficult. Tifangao.
Get the light. You can do it.
Dumbila. Oh, no koi. Difficult.
You're so notorious that one of my unscrupulous friends has been asking to meet you. Can I give them your number? What? No. What do you mean? He's not a bad sim. I am confusion. Neutral reputation, staying out of the spotlight. I don't know what you are on about then. This is Jonah. Jonah, why are you dressed like this? Oh my god, stop. You also get a trick because you are not a kid.
Gorg, Luxem. So. Noosh, noosh.
Why did that go off twice? You did trick or treat. Spooky spirit. Do spooky actions such as interacting with ghosts, vampires, or aliens. You can also cover pumpkins or play spooky music. Oh. I don't think there's any vampires around here. Any ghosts or anything like that. Unfortunate, right? I love how they're knocking on the door. I'm standing right outside. They're all teenagers. I think it's everybody that lives in this neighborhood, and they're the ones that I set here. Which one are you? Jaden, the one that snubbed us. Trick for you, friend. Trick for you.
Benorf.
Tropa. So.
Lorfy.
You thought it was so funny. What do you want, kitty? I can't give you what you want. I can't even stop in your direction. Why are you meowing at the toilet? Who, you and he. Who, oh. She's always here. I'm gonna have to look up really quick how many days it takes to raise kids in normal lifespan.
What, huh? What?
Because I can't remember. We're just waiting for my trick-or-treaters, I guess. I don't know what we're doing here. I'm trying to look at lifespans in The Sims 4. Normal lifespan of a baby, 0 to 3 days. See, like, I gotta add up the days. A normal is... Is it just a guessing game? 0 to 3 days for baby. I'd say like 3 days. 3 days for baby. Plus 7 for kid and 13 for child. That is 7, 13, and 23. It takes a total of 23 days. You have a total of 24 days as a young adult. 24 days as an adult. So that's 50. Then 10 days as a senior. So that's 60 in your adult life. You would have to have... Before you died, because you'd have 60 days. You would need to have kids at least, let's say 24 days, because like you'd have to, the day that you turn into a teenager, so 24. I'm so bad at math, I'm actually writing this down. You'd have to have a baby 36 days in, so that'd be 24 plus whatever. So 36 minus 24 is 2 and 1. So 12 days into being an adult is like the oldest you could be. The firstborn child would be a teenager when you died. If you were born 12 days into, so halfway through their life. methinks that they have to get the show on the road so they can raise 3 children by at least halfway through being a young adult. Because otherwise we're gonna have issues. As long as I did my math right. I could have done that completely wrong. I want my husband to text me back. I'm hungry. He's probably gonna get out late and I can't deal.
Wabarani Bayumi. Sibu Anumab. Shimu. Laimana Bisapa.
He does just kind of stand around. I don't understand because I'm pretty sure I have autonomous autonomy on full. Oh. I think what I will do is I'm gonna have him age up. Technically, what? 2 days from now. When is his birthday on the calendar? Let's see. Sunday is his birthday. Okay, so tomorrow, technically. I'm gonna have him go to sleep. And what's Spinel doing? Okay, Spinel starts her job in 3 days. You can play video games if you want to, but I also would like you to write, because I don't think I finished this statement, but what I want her to do is feel much more confident about her ability to write books before she actually starts writing books. So I'm gonna have her practice writing up until like 7 before she starts writing books. That might be dangerous, but she's already at 4, I'm pretty sure, so she only needs to go up 3 more levels. And the thing is that she's just become a young adult, and if we can get her to just practice writing over and over and over and over again, we can make sure that she is able to write banger books from the very get-go and just steamroll through her aspiration. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him get up in the morning, have Darby get up, age him up, and then I'm probably going to save it there and call it for the day, just because the game is being extremely, like, buggy, and it's just, right now, we are starting to get in the grinding mode, but, like, I don't want my game to mess up, at any point. Not only that, it's just easier right now because it's 6 o'clock at night and I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for dinner because my husband's not messaging me back, and so it's just a good place to stop, having them both be aged up, and then we can carry it on from here next week. But I might, after I figure out dinner and everything, see if my daughter's coming home and everything, I might get back on and stream Final Fantasy or something else. We'll see. But I have been playing this for quite a while, so it just does make sense to take a break As much as I don't want to. Usually when I play like this, I could play forever. I would like to get farther in the challenge, honestly. Like, for as long as you get on The Sims, it does not feel like you're on it long enough to make any progress, if that makes any sense. Like, when did I start streaming? Like, noon? Or, like, almost 1, maybe? And it's 6 o'clock now. That's been 5 hours, and she's aged up. Or she went from being a teenager halfway through. She had, like, 8 days left or something. It's only been 8 sim days, is what I'm saying.
What? Huh? What? What?
As far as I know. And, like, part of this is, like, right now I'm on speed 1. I could at least be on speed 2. But putting it on speed 3 is, like, a no-go because I'm afraid my game's gonna break. So let's take a shower. Get something to eat. I'm actually going to cook. I'm gonna make the cake now. Put the candles in, have her get leftover cake because, like, it's just easier that way, you know? Oh, look, right on the cake. Okay. It's one thing that I do have a complaint about. Not a complaint, really, but, like, we have this DoorDash option or whatever now in the game. We have that, and we have a grocery delivery. Why can we, for the love of God... We even have Plopsy. Like, it doesn't make sense, but, like, you can sell preserves and stuff on there, which does make more sense than being able to send a whole fucking cake. But, like, why can't we, like in the old Sims games, buy a cake? Why do we have to... Some Sims, I don't want to have the cooking skill. Yeah, all of them end up getting the cooking skill because they have to, at some point or another, make a cake, unless I want my Sims to be sad because they didn't celebrate their birthday. Like, why can't we just have an option to order a cake to the house? I don't get that. I remember that used to be my go-to. I'd buy a birthday cake in The Sims 3. Because, like, I definitely had homemade cakes. My dad and my grandfather used to make homemade cakes for their kids for their birthdays. However, not even homemade, like out of the box, but like they put in the effort to make the cake. However, they didn't do that every birthday, and when we got old enough or older and they were sick of it, they stopped doing it, and we had birthday cake from the store. I bake, and I don't even bake a birthday cake every year for my daughter. We did this past year because there wasn't much to do because of COVID. And I think maybe the year before I did bake her one also because of COVID, but like, I don't usually bake cakes for people's birthday. I just don't. Okay, get leftovers. And not everybody just can make, even box makes cake. Like, it's not realistic that every single sim just becomes from going from burning their kitchen down to Gordon Ramsay. It isn't realistic. This cat is gonna drive me nuts until it dies. That's terrible to say. But the thing is that the cat doesn't stop. They always need something. Right now it's fine. The only thing it needs is to mate with some other cat. And I'm not having kittens. But I can't take it to the vet because the vet be broken. And trying to get the damn animal fixed is gonna be a problem. I don't know why I didn't get a cat that was fixed already. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Is she gonna wake me up? I do like how she's like sleeping on the end of the bed, though. That's nice. As soon as Darby gets up, he's blowing out the candles. My game is getting slower and slower as we speak. It's really problematic. Maybe I should move this plate for Darby. I know it's not the best way to celebrate a birthday, just come in here about the candles, but like, I can't do fun, cute little things right now. Not the way my game wants to chug along. Blow out the can. Let's just taste the frosting. I don't usually do the other ones, so it's whatever. He's like so physically fit already for no reason.
Babe up.
He can be whatever he wants. Not that. Not that. That doesn't make any sense. Actually, yeah, that's fine. He can be proper. I said you could be whatever you want, and then immediately it's like, nope. Alright. This seems a good enough place to stop. Now they're both the same age. Now we can start, like, fitting in flirts or whatever. Hopefully the next time I log on, my game is not so frustratingly buggy, slow, laggy. I'm telling you, if they just let us have mods and we could get performance mods on console, it would just make things a lot easier, but no, of course not. I'm not complaining at all. You're complaining. But I'm also hangry, too, so that's the thing. I hope I'm saving on the right thing. Did I save on the right thing? This is what happened last time. I saved over my other game. I mean, looks right. This is for another thing that I'm going to be doing, but I think I'm going to redo my sim for that because I wrote a challenge for that, and her, I don't need to redo my sim, but I need to change her, basically pop her back in the cast and change her stuff from scratch. Her aspiration and her traits. I'm just making sure my other saves are here. Okay, well, it's been fun. Let's not let that happen. I will either be back later tonight to stream something else, or I won't, but I'm going to go see what I'm going to do for dinner and see when my family's getting home. So I hope you guys have a good night if I don't come back. But if I come back and you don't come back, have a good night. And yeah, have a good night.